lion's mane, a Farrah Fawcett mishap. Bronzer thick as armor, candy corn, leather skin from the sun. I shop at Dollar General, baby, collecting shit I don't need, it's so fun. Got my electrolytes, baby wipes, and Fabuloso stash. Scored water razors and a Slim Jim, all for $12. Pretty girls always win. Cops keep asking what I'm doing around here, but I know they're sent by the haters that sneer. I cross my arms, disappointed and steer with my knee, ran about Big Farm and conspiracies on 5G. Fast food rappers sitting on the dash, changing vape pods while I avoid a crash. I got no money to pay my card that's due, then I cry. I'm starving with a half-eaten burger in view. Fueled by pop eyes and Bohang Ulis, she'll school you hard with a greasy smirk. Sights the onion while she goes berserk. Sees a flash in the sky, look, it's a miracle. No, you dummy, it's just a SpaceX fumble. Talks about science, the war, and society. Smarter than everyone, but says spits the COs in library. Rants about crime she never did commit. Brags about the one she did, can't quit. Her 2 kids taken by CPS and she's a 3-time felon. Doing the right thing will never quite click in that melon. Trash talks the LGBTQ community and illegal immigrants. They're stealing all the jobs, y'all, that's why I can't get hired. Then blocks everyone in her chat for trying to inspire. Co-sign my Chevrolet, now I call him my kidnapper every other day. Say he's stalking me while I hang in his yard, telling all of you he's an abusive fucktard. Perverts and stalkers better watch your backs, cause I'll hunt you down. I got a knife for you, Jack. Y'all don't understand, they're all out to get me. Alley Financial won't stop harassing. Internet trolls all wanna fuck me. Y'all are jealous. Creator on YouTube. I did not stab those bitches. They're liars. Liars! Liars! Randy's a monster. The cops on my stalkers. I got no money, but I'm doing better than y'all. I'm done. I'm done. You ain't taking me down. Like, subscribe, donate to my Cash App now. Pray for me, cause I need it. She's forgiven, not fluent. Messed from every word, still sounding truant. I'm the Dollar General debutante. No pets, no friends, just me and my vape. Preaching gospel and causing chaos on my live stream from my Chevy tailgate.
Welcome to the day. It's playing some other thing. Here, 1 second. You guys should go sub to DJ Alien Hippie, who made that song. I'm just gonna do the disclaimer real quick here. This live stream includes commentary on public videos, people, and events. Any views or actions attributed to individuals mentioned in these videos are their own and do not reflect the views of this channel. This live stream is intended for informational, educational, and commentary purposes under fair use. The inclusion of individuals or events in this context is not an endorsement of their behavior, opinions, or statements, past or present. Viewers are encouraged to form their own opinions based on available facts and information. If discussions of controversial topics or sensitive material are distressing to you, feel free to skip or click away. Everything said here is based on publicly available information at the time of recording. If anything changes, reality is to blame, not me. Don't do drugs. Drugs are bad. And don't replicate anything. Yes, I am on this stream. Heather's live. Heather Gillespie. You guys want to watch Heather Gillespie while we wait? It's gonna be a while till we hear from Brooke. I don't even know, man. We probably won't do Heather Gillespie because this is like a Brooke court stream. That fucking woman, man. At least there'll be stuff for Feral Friday. So I thought we could watch today, since it's a court day, is remember the day that she went crazy? I mean, like, it's a lot of days. But the day that she was like, I got 21 bullets inside of this gun. She was chasing that guy around, and then the stream right before that, she was like, I got an armory in an arm's reach, and la 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 la. Thought we could watch that today. While we wait, because that's a good one, right? So I just have like a couple of things pulled up here, and then we can kind of like just whip around.
But people call me crazy.
They said it was continued in chat. Hold on. I read it got canceled too. Where are you guys reading this? Because let me show you something. All right, fucking kids these days. This was made on September 24th. The one that was canceled here. Is this even the one that was canceled? I don't think I have the right one up. This is the one that was canceled. This one was made, yeah. That's why I got confused for a second. So this was made on September 24th. The one that got canceled here, this November 19th. But this one is for not Dylan. This one's for Jason. I don't want to scroll up on Jason or Dylan's because I don't want to show their address. But this one's also Dylan. So there's like 3 cases today. All for the 19th. All of them got moved? Is that what they're saying? Who's saying this? I'm seeing the same thing. I read another site that today was postponed to. What other site? I don't know what you guys are... show me the way. Show me the way. Whoops. That's the wrong button. Okay.
What level of protection should I need? What level? Where's it all at? Where's all my shit?
Because, like, are these the same people who are saying Brooke's ODing in jail and shit? I don't listen to those people. You shouldn't listen to those people.
I don't even know where my weapons are. Hold on. Let's see how many Brooke can grab in 5 seconds. What kind of protection do I need? And this ain't it, honey. This is just what's in an arm reach. What kind of protection do I need? Whatever are you talking about? What kind of protection would I need? This is just in an arm's reach.
Right? She said she wasn't on anything at this time. She said she had quit boxing cold turkey because she's such a warrior.
Ain't she a beauty? She's a beauty. What kind of protection do I need? I am protection. Anybody want to hire me? I'd appreciate it. I know how to defuse. I choose not to on live. Have to amp it up so they know you're officially crazy so they don't come after you, you know what I mean? The perverts. The trolls, I'm waiting. The trolls I'm waiting for. They'll never do it because they're pussies. What kind of protection are you talking about? I hope you got protection if you run into me. And you out here trying to start something. You gonna be wishing you had bodyguards. Yeah. My specialty is 2-on-1. I have a criminal record that says so. But I've fought 4-on-1 before and succeeded. Try me.
When was that?
I was jumped by 4 girls in high school because I was white.
Oh my god.
And all of them were injured. Ben L. Smith High School. Try me. And then 2 years I went to...
Like, I went to a fight in high school. Therefore, no one could be... What are you talking about? Reminiscent about fights from high school.
Prison for a 2-on-1 fight. 2 girls jumped me. And I fought back. And they were seriously injured and had to be life-flighted to Duke Hospital.
Did you just take the stabbing story and then put it into the prison? I don't know if that happened.
Y'all are cute. I've been fighting my whole life. I hope you have weapons when you show up to confront me. I'm waiting. Still ain't happened. After 2 years, everybody has so much negative shit to say on the internet, but not one person is rolled up to confront me. And I'll be blasted. Y'all see where I am? Why do y'all think I show where I am every day? It's a bait and trap, baby. Bait and trap. I've been waiting. Everybody got so much to say on the internet, but nobody wants to show up and actually say anything to my face. I hope you got weapons when you show up, because those are just the ones at my arm's reach. I've got 5 or 6 tucked under that mattress back there. And 2 or 3 in my dresser. So, oh, and 2 in the back of the seat. Oh, and 1 in the door over there.
Todd, what did you hear and from where? Because Todd isn't a crazy person.
I hope you got weapons. How do you protect yourself?
Neither is Bombastic Side Eye.
I love it. I love it. My computer is never gonna charge. The struggle is real. Oh, to have a mommy and daddy's house that I could go to shower and plug it up. The dream.
Who is Daniel Warman?
Is it even charged at all? I had it and then I didn't. Where does everything go? Y'all, it's so hot already. They said it's only supposed to be 80 degrees today. It already feels like 80 degrees and it's 10:14 a.m. They don't know what they're doing. I do a better job at meteorology than they ever have. I do a better job every day. How many times do we check the weather and then I say it's gonna be 92 and it's 92? More often than not. They'll be like, oh, it's gonna be 75, blah, 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 blah. I step outside, I'm like, no, it's not. It's gonna be 95, and it's 95. It's crazy. And I don't even have a Doppler radar. I just got common sense and intuition. And they still can't figure it out with that damn, how much are those things? Those things are probably hundreds of thousands.
This is like really early for it to like be canceled. You know what I'm saying? Like she just isn't on the docket at all.
Of dollars, if not millions. A Doppler radar? You got
And they didn't update any of the dockets? Like all 3 dockets didn't update?
millions of dollars equipment and you still can't tell us what the temperature's gonna be? But I ain't even got 2 brain cells to rub together and I know it every day. Every day I get it right, almost every day. I might be a point or 2 off, but
No, I'm not saying you're saying that. I'm just wondering how people knew so quickly, like pretty much at 9. I guess I was late. I was a little late.
I'm not gonna get upset. It's not due till Friday. I can do it the whole week, but how the fuck am I gonna charge my computer? Because it's not.
See, I was trying to see if Dylan was in chat or something, or one of the boots on the ground people I recognized, but I couldn't see anyone. And then I was like, I'm probably really behind, so I came back to the present.
Charging. It won't even cut on. Oh, we got life. We got life.
We got lights.
We got life. No, y'all don't need to be worried about them weapons. You need to be worried about these weapons. Those weapons would kill you a lot slower than these are gonna, because I'm gonna make sure it's painful, honey.
No, I don't know. I'm saying, like, the only way I think someone could know that fast, like, basically right when court started, is if they read... You have to sign in to court, usually. I don't know if prisoners have to do that, though. You could usually see a list of people who are going to be in court that day, like, when you show up to court. So I'm wondering if, like, they read the list and didn't see Brooke on it and was like, oh, I guess they canceled it, and then said that to somebody, and then they came in chat and said it's canceled. Like, I don't know what's happening, but there's 3 cases, so it's 3, like, Jason and Dylan showed up, and they were like, if Jason or Dylan came in and said, yeah, that was canceled, I went to court, and they were like, go home, I'd be like, okay, well then there you go. So I just want, like, more confirmation. Everything online says that it's for today still.
I'm gonna make sure it's painful. I ain't trying to use these weapons. I'm trying to get you in a headlock and choke your ass out every 5 minutes. Tie you the fuck up and choke.
Each case has its own docket, so I probably said that wrong. But like the list of people on the court when you go into the thing.
You out some more. Slap you awake and pull your
Bruce Lee didn't show up. Oh no.
fingernails out. Y'all don't know who you're fucking dealing with.
Bruce Lee was up too late. Just, you know, playing Mortal Kombat.
You're 98% there. Keep your computer on. What are you doing? Updating when I need to be doing school? Yes. Did I confirm that? No. Did I tell you that you could update? No. And how are you updating with no Wi-Fi? Oh shit. How is it updating with no Wi-Fi? Riddle me this, Batman. Don't you have to have it? My window's coming undone. Don't you have to damn? Oh, thank God. Hold on.
Yeah, if you want. I won't show it if you don't want me to, but I'd be interested to see
Come on.
the source.
I'm at 10%.
So let me know what email you're sending it to.
Oh well.
I own all the
It's
Steve
Brooke
Delive
Clark.
emails.
I'm just sending you an email to let you know that I'm even worse off than last week and I can't even charge my computer now. So my assignments have not been done because I can't afford to pay $15 for a cup of coffee at Starbucks in order to charge my computer, or I can't afford $30 to charge it in my car. Duly noted. I don't even think this matches, but I'm gonna wear it together. Actually, I might just throw these shorts on because I already got this top on and I'm being lazy and I don't care if I match.
In the community, I always forget about that tab. I haven't checked it. Remember the last time? I don't remember like when it was, but I was on a stream. I was like, oh yeah, the community tab. That was the last time I checked the community tab. Give me a second here. Boom, boom, boom. Where? Oh, visit community. It would help if I knew how YouTube worked. The newest. This is the bombastic side. Canceled. But I already explained this. Bombastic side. This was created in September 24th, like right after she got arrested. It's because it was moved to this one. Actually, I think it was moved. I can't remember. I have it pulled up. Who is showing this though? Bombastic side eye. Let me close that for a second. Let me get this pulled up. See, I have this. This is like the thing here. This was canceled too on the 24th. Electronic warrants and signed, but they just did it again over here. This one's been canceled for a while. And that's when it was moved to the 17th. And that it never updated. Like there was never a new one made. Like this one, you see how we see two ones from here? This one was canceled, but this one was made. There was never a second one of these made. Like there wasn't one created. Whenever this got postponed on the 17th, there should have been one created on the 17th that said the 19th, but it never was. And I was like, what? So this is an old one. Then I don't know why it's not updated, but these ones, see, this one's Jason's because Jason actually had to pay his bond to get out of jail. This one still says that it's for today. It said it didn't. This one's not canceled. And then Dylan doesn't have a bond because Dylan's the one pressing the charges on Brooke. I just don't want to scroll up to show you because it'll say his address. This one is still for the 19th as well. So I am waiting to hear about those guys. But thank you for showing me what you guys were talking about. I gotta check my email too, see what Todd sent me here. We can switch it to this one. This is she's more crazy here while I putz around in the background. Keep you guys' attention.
Mamma mia. That's the only word I know. Cause me no speak Espanol. Paquito.
Oh, you don't have my email. You sent it to me on X, and then you retracted the message. Yeah, let me go check X. It says steve.delive at
Yeah, and then when I
gmail.com.
motherfucker, look at this. There he is again. Let's go. Yeah, you better run, motherfucker. You better fucking run, motherfucker.
I don't know my passcode. What?
Yeah, you better run, bitch. Let's go hunt. I got 21 bullets inside of this gun and I'm ready to bah, 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 bah!
Bah, 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 bah.
There he is. I'll search this whole motherfucking town for you, motherfucker. I got time. I just looked at my wrist. I got time today. Pussy ass bitch.
Oh, are you Christopher? This is the same thing that I had bombastic side eye. Pull up. Alright. Oh, come here. Come here, you. This? Yeah. That's why I pulled that up. That's been canceled for a while.
Forgot my glasses. Y'all starting to see why I'm a felon now. It's not my fault. Nobody's gonna fucking stalk me. I'll kill all you motherfuckers.
Oh my god. This one's even crazier. See, I was like, what's one of the crazier ones that I could show to be like, this is why Brooke should stay in jail? And I was like, this one was pretty crazy. But I didn't know she says she's gonna kill everybody. Everybody? Jesus.
Make bond in the morning and get out and hunt the rest of you bitches down.
She didn't. She didn't make bond in the morning. Bond's really high.
I bet you money he went back that way. Little bitch gonna run around town. Wait a second. Stop. Reverse.
I've been shot.
Somebody wants an ass whooping. Let's go give this little baby a spanking, okay? I'm so excited.
She's making good money though at this time. Like she could have bonded herself out if it was like, probably if it was even 25 grand, she probably bonded herself out. But $500,000 is a little steep.
You see this shit? This ain't nothing new. This is getting me excited. Whew. I've been dealing with this shit for 2 years, and y'all wanted to call me crazy. Okay, I'll show you fucking crazy. I'll show you. Y'all ain't never even seen me angry. It's cute
What?
that you think you have.
I think we've seen her angry a couple times. We've never seen her angry? That's a crazy statement to say. Very bold. Like a horse. Centaur. Mark is like psychologically abusive. But Brooke has violence on her. She's a violent person. She has stabbed and hit and beat up more than just one person, you know, and maybe more than one time at different points in her life. I don't know if Mark ever has, actually, even though he was in the army. He didn't like fight in the army. He was just x-raying people and pretending to have Tourette's. So yeah, I don't know if Mark would actually hurt anyone. I was scared for that woman when she pushed him, but he just like fell into the closet and was like, why did you do that to me? So I think Mark is a little bitch, yeah. That's why he needs Logos, but Logos attacks him, which is funny to me. Okay, so this is Dylan. Nothing happened at court. 50C was dismissed. So your case and like Brooke just wasn't there at all? All the cases were dismissed, Dylan?
Let's go. Need air. Phone's about to die too.
She was sick, they said. Like Jason called in sick that one time. He brought it to... It said on the docket. Let me see. Let me see if I can find it on the docket. It was like, Jason called in sick. He can't come to court today. That's what Brooke did? Ay. Hey, this is Jason's because he had to make bond. Where did it say? Bond posted, served, cancel. What the fuck did it say? It said somewhere that he called in sick one time. Jason did. But I guess not there. Where did it say it? Did it say somewhere else?
What do we clock? 1:55. Let's go find this bitch. He can't live too far away. These neighborhoods are very small. And I got all the time in the world to hunt him through the night. When he'll be parked at his mom and daddy's house.
Yeah, I don't know where I showed it from. It was back when my thing wasn't so bright and blinded my eyes. Maybe that's why.
I'm gonna text my friend to get an idea of the location of, so his license plate that I have, I can find a name and address through that. It's gonna come.
Yeah, Dylan. Yeah, that's what I mean. Dylan would know because Dylan had to be there for court. So if he's saying like she called in sick, then they probably they need to update their stuff online. Why aren't they doing that? Usually it's updated by the next day. They never updated the threatening the school, and I wouldn't expect them to update it today if like they just found out she was sick. But this should be updated tomorrow online, so I can show you guys. So it's not just like hearing stuff from a live chat.
Come back to his parents because he's so young. He
It'll be January, so they moved everything to Do you know what day in January?
doesn't have shit of his own. He clearly doesn't even have a job because he's been out here stalking me all morning. What a pussy. What a pussy. You dumb bitch. She liked to just hit me. She was in my lane. Of course she did.
Fucking January, man. See, this will be the case that never ends. But Brooke will be in jail the whole time, and it's winter, so that's good. She can't be like, you guys made me see it, Randy shit. No, you went to jail. Yeah, do you know what day in January, Dylan? So I can make another... I can make a countdown. If not, that's okay. I can just make it when they should update it tomorrow. I'm waving my fist at the courts right now. Just update your shit.
TDT 7560. Yeah, he better run. You better run, boy. I told you what I told you. So the next time I see you, that means you get a knife to the throat. I said what I said. You're out here stalking me. They're gonna look at your phone when they find your dead body. They're gonna look at your phone, you bitch, you dumbass. And they're gonna see that you were stalking me. And they're gonna let me out of jail. Oh, he's done ran away now, but no, but you were stalking me for, that was two
They didn't let you know? Weird.
different parking lots. A mile apart.
Yeah, thanks for letting us know, Dylan.
Where'd you go? I know you're watching me. Come on out and play. Come out and play.
That's right. That's right.
I'll find you. I already got people on it. I'm gonna find you. And I'll show up when you least expect it. TDT.
Oh no, Brooke, don't be doing that. I already told you guys never to do what Brooke does. Brooke is a crazy person. What is this?
All I gotta do is kill one of my stalkers, and
What?
I will never have this problem again. I might have to serve a few years in prison. I've already done that.
That's concerning. There's a lot of crazy stuff in this one that I don't remember.
All I gotta do is kill one of my stalkers, and I will never have this problem again. I might have to serve a few years in prison. I've already done that. I fare well behind bars. It's so worth it. It's so worth it. What are you talking about?
Catalina wine mixer.
Y'all are living with fucking blinders on. If somebody is not out here fighting against this evil, it's only gonna get worse. There's so many stories of men stalking women off the internet, raping and murdering them. How many stories are there of victims taking their fucking...
Brooke, you can't be looking in the camera while you're driving. I hate this. Fucking hate this.
...power back and killing perverts. There's gonna be at least one if I have anything to say. You wanna stalk me? You'll become my fucking prey, and I'll stalk you from sun up. I'll stalk.
No, Brooke called in sick to court. No, sorry guys. I'm sick. I can't come to court.
You 24 hours a fucking day. I'll make sure you get no goddamn sleep. I'm gonna be coming. You never know. I got time to search this whole goddamn city.
So Dylan came in and told us that it got moved to January We don't know an exact date yet. And that she called in sick. Remember when Jason called in sick? He got a doctor's note.
I love it. The content makes it.
That's what Dylan said.
So, what are you talking about? The reason these problems are so bad is because so many people lay down and fucking take it. Arms up, bitches. Arms the fuck up. Bitch, I'm Virgil till I die. No, I can't be nobody other. Oh, he's running now. He's running. We got a runner,
The
y'all.
ringworm. Yeah, it depends when in January, right? If it's like the end of January, then yeah, it's gonna be 2 months. But if it's like the beginning of January, we're almost in December. Maybe it'll be like 1 month. I thought we had the right to a quick and speedy trial. I guess not if you're Heather Brooke Clark. I guess you gotta show up to court too, though. It works both ways.
I got nothing but time. So I need a map of the city because I'm gonna start on one side. I'm gonna go through every fucking neighborhood till I find that car, or until somebody hits me back with an address. Once I have an address, I'm gonna dox his bitch ass online. I'm gonna call his parents and tell them what he was doing, send them this video, and if I ever have a problem again, I'll cut his fucking throat.
Yeah, I was just trying to find a barbershop, bro.
I think that's more than fair given the circumstances. The old Brooke would wait till 3 a.m., hunt him down, and gut him like a fish on his own goddamn property.
Got him like a fish. She likes, I didn't know she said that expression more than once either. I'm surprised she didn't see any repercussions for this. I guess the guy that she was threatening didn't even know he was being threatened on a live stream, so he couldn't really say or do anything about it. So if you don't care, if like the victim doesn't care, or if they're not American, Brooke can say whatever she wants.
But we've changed and we're walking in the light of the Lord now. So I'll settle with having a talking to with his parents. Since he is clearly, if not underage, then just becoming of age. This is a child
What? Everyone's becoming of an age.
that I'm dealing with. So I'll go to his parents. Let them know how big of a pervert their little precious prick of a son is. I'm still here. Finger twisted. Twisting fingers. That too. Finger twisting.
I don't know what date this was. You want to guess? You guys want to know? Let's find out.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
Good Citizen super chatted $4.99. I think Brooke is going soft sit. I do not understand the nature of the charges against me.
She did pull a Daisy and say, I am not available. I do not consent to this. And then they sent Daisy to mental health court and just gave her a bunch of resources. It's like, don't worry about jail. We won't do that. Thank you for the 5 good system. This was from June 10th. June 10th, 2025. I can make a June 10th banner. I couldn't make a September 11th banner. I can't just have September 11th on screen. I get reported for nothing. I will get reported for that, I am sure. But I can make one for June 10th. Give me a second.
Run as fast as a car because I made it across that parking lot quicker than he was able to get out of it. That was great. That was fun. Almost there.
Did we see the part where she like ran up on him in the barbershop? Was the 21 bullet thing after she had already done that?
People like that are why I'm a felon.
Because I don't remember seeing that, but I was also like trying to figure out why court was canceled. Oh, no worries, Ghostface. I'm sorry that I've been like, I've been up at wild hours and not been able to play the campaign yet.
Don't tread on me, cause I got them bullets that'll change the weather.
You don't have a gun, Brooke. Yeah, we did see the 21 bullet thing. But the way my brain remembered how this went down was after the 21 bullet thing, she ran into the parking lot and then got kicked out of the parking lot. The store owners were like, I don't know what's going on. We got the fuck out of here. And she was like, you stay away from me or I'll kill you. We didn't see that, right? So that must have happened before she's seen him in another parking lot into the 21 gun thing. She's on a roll though. Like she keeps saying insane stuff, so I'll let her fizzle out and then I'll find it was in this stream. I'll just like go back a bit. Didn't happen on here today? Okay. Yeah, I'll wrap it back around once all the angry faces in the transcript go away.
Yes, I talk shit about the devil, but no, I ain't anywhere. God, he's so good. Mexican OT, love him. It's different. That's why he blew up, because he's different. He's got that Western, Spanish means. Oh shit, I was right. He lives with his fucking parents. I got an address. What a fucking bitch.
So she's like, aha, I got his docs. Let's see what she's gonna do.
He's 19 years of age. Some people, I just want to strangle motherfuckers. I don't have a phone number, but I have an address. I'll show up when they least fucking expect it. Hey, can I talk to you? I have a video of your son stalking me, and yeah, this is a problem. So before I have to murder him, maybe you should have a talking to with him. 19 years old. Interesting. Interesting. How did I know? I'm always right.
Did we ever hear about this guy again? Did she kill this guy? Did this guy go missing? I don't know. It's just someone should check in on him. See, this is like the original Dylan. She found this guy's address. She's like, I'm gonna go find and kill him. I don't know. She didn't live stream it if she did.
I know things. I know things without knowing things. Come on, lady. Pay attention. What a bitch. Hold on one second. Can you find me a phone number for one of the parents?
Just doing voice to text to Miss GT 500. Find me this person's information. This is their license plate.
It's fucking ridiculous.
You know how Spider-Man in the new movie says like that best friend in the chair? That's Miss GT 500 to Brooke. Brooke's out here like evil Spider. Oh, well, there is an evil Spider-Man. Madam Web is a fucking weird ass movie, but there's an evil Spider-Man in it. He's trying to kill these kids. Spider-Man is out here trying to kill kids. The real Spider-Man isn't even born yet. But the Spider-Man of this day and time just wants to murder children. That's like Brooke. It is like Brooke. And you didn't have a guy in a chair, but if they did, it'd be Miss GT 500. By Prague.
And this is a small town. There's only a few thousand people here. Little bitch was sitting at home watching me and probably saw I was at the park and decided to come over there and try to fuck with me because I said earlier nobody pulls up and confronts me. Remember that? So he's gonna pull up and be a voyeur and watch me run through the parking lot?
Clap for all. Thank you for gifting 5 memberships.
Crazy. And that's exactly How kids get killed out here in these streets playing in grown folks' business. What a fucking loser. He could never kidnap me. Bitch, get the fuck on before I cut you, you dumbass. What is wrong with y'all? Lord. Oh, God, I've had 15-year-olds roll up on me like that at the gym. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all, it's never anybody respectable. You can look at them and tell that they're losers. Every single time. Yeah, absolutely watching my live. Like the other guy that watched my live and followed me to every Planet Fitness in the Myrtle Beach area. Remember that? And then he rolled up.
I do remember that now because we've been watching the past, and you don't know that he went to every Planet Fitness. You just know that he saw you outside of one of the Planet Fitnesses, and you came to that conclusion. You're like, he would have had to go to every single one.
Walked up to my window, and my window...
And he offered you gas and food, and you gave him your number, and then you were like, this is crazy. He's evil.
Was down. My window was like that. And I look over, and there's a fucking man, 6 foot tall, 300-pound man standing at my window. And he's like, hey, I've been looking for you.
My friend sent me.
And I played it off. I played it cool. I was like, oh, really? He was like, yeah, I don't follow you, but my friend follows you. And he said you were in the Myrtle Beach area, and we were looking for you to help you.
She's still telling the same story in June. I didn't know what this story was. I thought this was just Brooke being crazy, but now we know. And she just says the same story for years on end.
It was crazy. I have had so many of these instances, and like, people want to tell me I'm crazy. I have to be. Wake the fuck up. I would be dead already if I wasn't as strong as I am, if I didn't stand my ground. These instances would happen every day, a couple times a day, if I wasn't mean. Pay attention. People want to bash me and act like I deserve this. Y'all are sick. Y'all gonna burn in hell. And I hope this never happens to your fucking daughter.
This guy wasn't doing anything, bro. She just says people are stalking her. She comes up with situations in her head. Why would you wish, if you actually think this is happening to you, why would you wish that on anyone's daughter?
Y'all make excuses for perverts, a lot of y'all. Well, she just got blocked. What a dumbass. See, honey, you're missing the principle. He done followed me around to 2 different parking lots. I done told him to leave me alone 4 different times, and he is still in my fucking face. I had every legal right to threaten to cut him if he did not leave me alone. The principle would be the fact that he's fucking stalking me. Anything that happens after that is gonna be null and void because he was stalking me. So if he gets stabbed and he's bleeding out in the street, the court is gonna say, well, he was stalking her.
Is that what the court's gonna say?
Y'all don't even know your fucking legal rights because y'all are so stupid. I have every legal right to confront him after he's been stalking me for 30 minutes.
Brooke's idea of stalking is subjective. I wonder if she thinks that for her YouTube stream as well. If you watch her YouTube stream for more than 30 minutes, you're a stalker, and she has the right to stab you, and the court will say, well, they had it coming. They watched Brooke's live stream for more than 30 minutes.
And he's lucky when he stepped out of the car that I'm a changed woman, because the old Brooke would have drop kicked his ass in that parking lot. And I should have. But I'm a changed woman. Women, you need to arm up and pay attention, because these problems are only going to get worse. Stay strapped. Always. I don't care if you're walking to the fucking mailbox, you need to have a weapon on you. There's bitches getting yanked in their front yard, kidnapped, raped, and murdered all over this country every fucking day.
It's a good thing Brooke doesn't have guns. She would have ended up like that Indigo whatchamahooey lady, that crazy lady, reminds me of Brooke. She's dead now because she pulled a gun on a cop and shot him, and then they shot her and died. Bad times.
And I ain't talking no Sherry Papini either.
Indigo Mystic? Was that her name? I can't remember her name.
Back to my workout. People are so dumb, they don't even realize that the reason I record everything is to protect myself legally for shit like this when it goes down. I've already had to do this once. I just got charges dismissed.
They weren't dismissed at this point, but okay.
Same type of situation.
When did Planet Fitness get the charges dismissed? It was recently. And I was like, what the fuck? It's like a month ago or less. Well, do you guys remember? I remember like being befuddled about it and then just rolling my eyes.
For instance, I told that boy to leave me alone 4 times. The first time I told him to leave me alone, the second time he rolled up on me, I had every legal right to whoop his ass. Y'all don't get it. 19-year-old little fucking brat out here driving around his mom and daddy's fucking car, stalking somebody in a parking lot. What if that was your granddaughter? Oh, that would change things then, because you don't hate your granddaughter, but you hate me, so you think that I have the right to be raped and kidnapped and murdered. Some of y'all are sick in the fucking head. Thank you, Scott. If you don't record, they'll accuse you. Absolutely. Absolutely, that's what happened last time. It was only because I recorded that Planet Fitness incident that those charges got dismissed. And just like then, people were saying that I was in the wrong. Well, the court said that I wasn't. Words that hurt your feelings do not equal lying to have someone arrested.
It was like you violated the policy. You're filming. You were recording when you weren't supposed to be recording, so they asked you to stop, but you said no, and then they asked you to leave, and you screamed, and then you guys, well, you threatened the lady. The lady was like, go outside, and you were like, yeah, we're gonna fight then. So it wasn't just words. It wasn't like you just offended them or something. It wasn't like you had an opinion they didn't like. You just weren't following the rules and were asked to leave, and then you escalated it to an insane level.
What a prick. Yeah, he's 19. No job. Well, it says he's unemployed. Yeah, his parents' names is on there. That's who the vehicle come back to. His parents, like I said. What did I say? How did I know? How do I know these things? Oh, hold on, honey. Almost broke your face. It's ridiculous. So we're gonna do a little bit of working out in the Walmart parking lot. Since I can't go anywhere else. I got a wedgie, y'all. Massive wedgie. Yep, I'm digging at my ass. Sorry. Sunglasses. Price. That would take a lot of work. It's a month walk. Yeah, I just need to be clear that it's never any respectable people that are out here trying to start shit. It's nobody that has a job and a family and a good career and a nice...
Why would they be trying to start shit?
Nice home. It's always some loser fucking kid. These are not respectable people. These are the worst members of society that scroll past my page. They go and they look at hate channels. They read dumb shit online. They think that it's true. They come out thinking that I'm a prostitute, that they can just interject themselves into my life.
It's more like, I don't know. Brooke says some crazy stuff. She's got a personality, you know? So you might stick around and be like, what is she talking about? What's going on? And then if you stick around long enough, you'll start to be like, this is contradicting the thing she said before. And then you might ask questions, and then Brooke doesn't like that, and then you get blocked. And then you might swipe and find me and be like, what's going on with this chick? And then that's how that happens. But it's not, I don't know. Brooke likes to think there's like gremlins in their basement, be like, I need to find a new woman to hate today, which is pretty crazy.
It's crazy. That's the only logical explanation I can think of. I've had so many men roll up and like throw money on the dash. Like, what are you doing? You don't listen to a fucking thing I say, do you? Damn, you're slow. It's crazy. I don't even have $1 to my name right now, but people believe dumb shit, you know? It's crazy. I can assure you, honey, that if I was a prostitute, I wouldn't be hurting for money right now. I'd be in $1 million house like I was 10 years ago, okay?
I don't like that.
People are cute.
Super Pop is weird.
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
Mike Townsend super chatted $1.99. Did you see Daisy on Soft White Underbelly?
We did. We watched that. When did we watch that? I can't remember, but we did. We saw that. We watched it with Lorenzo. There's actually a new Daisy video. They should probably watch today. Maybe we'll do like a Daisy, Mark, Heather Gillespie stream. I don't know. How long was Heather Gillespie's live? I don't know if Tinkerbell's here. Tinkerbell! I summon you. Where are you? Thank you for the tube, Mike.
Cute. Yeah, it's losers. 19 years.
But there's a drink called Super Pop. It was blue. It is blue. So I thought it would taste different. It tastes, can't even put my finger on it. It's like bubble gum. Ugh.
Years old and already trying to fuck his life up. Already trying to die. Motherfucker got a death wish. I'm telling y'all, I show people so much grace. It's pure ignorance that this kid is even out here doing this shit. You know what I mean? It's a lack of intelligence. I'm a 3-time felon who fought attempted murder charges, who served almost a bid altogether, and you out here trying to play games. Not very smart, like I said, not very smart. I spend my whole day training for the moment to cut somebody's throat, and here you are, being stupid. You know what I mean? Shame. Well, one thing's for sure. One way or another, he's gonna end up in jail, institutions, or dead. Not because of me, just because clearly his behavior is already dangerous. And, yeah. He's headed down a dangerous path. What a loser. We'll find him. We'll find him.
We'll find you. We'll find you, just like William Smith, who comments on every one of my streams, apparently, who I just saw today, who apparently tells me every day, "Why are you streaming this woman? People are crazy. Because I can see message history. What are you doing? What are you doing, guy? He's like he's mad. He's mad that I like fucking stream Brooke, so he takes it upon himself to come in every day, apparently, and tell me what's up. And I've never seen him till now. Get the fuck out of here.
I've never been a prostitute. Nice try. It's crazy, ain't it?
It's because you said guys just drop money on your dashboard. How would they even get to your dashboard? You mean on the hood of your car?
Stop lying. You'll be blocked if you're lying. Ain't nothing gonna happen to me, bitch. You can't do shit to me. Mamacita. Thank you, Oblivious. People don't even support themselves. I'm not surprised when they don't support me. They don't even respect themselves, so I'm not surprised when they don't respect me. Here's everything that happened. I captured it all on camera. The fucking loser. I love it. Content makes itself. All I gotta do is exist.
Alright, I'm gonna pull it back so we can try to see the other part that we missed before. I gotta skim through it a bit.
nails. Look at me, I'm a mess. I look like a damn member of the Crips. I got one high sock and one low sock. Lord, they gonna think I'm affiliated. Y'all remember back in the day? They did. They used to wear one pants leg up and one down. That let you know that they was gang affiliated in high school. I remember.
Oh yeah.
No sidewalks. Pervert. This is the rhythm of the night. Focus, bitch. My neck is stiff from sleeping on that shit pillow. It's not a pillow. I was sleeping on clean clothes because I haven't had a pillow. It was in storage. It's a good pillow. I didn't want the repo man to take it. How far have we gone, boss? Because I'm tired already. Shit. I don't want to, mommy. Un momento, por favor.
I think this is it.
Here this motherfucker is again. I swear to motherfucking God. No, go ahead and stop. Stop. Look at this motherfucker. He's trying to get stabbed. Trying to get stabbed. Yeah, you are, buddy. You fucking pervert. TDT 7560. Come on, bitch. Get out the car. Get out the car, bitch. Get out the car, bitch.
So he is trying to find a barber shop. He's going to a different parking lot now, but Brooke is gonna chase him over there.
Every day. 20-year-old white boy, blonde hair, ball cap. Good thing I'm strapped.
She's not. I don't know why she's saying that.
I told y'all. Y'all don't understand society like I do. There he is. What a bitch. So he's been driving around for 20 minutes, sitting, parking right by me. Let's go get his tag. Let's go get his tag.
So it's kind of hard to make out, but if you listen closely, he says, "I'm trying to find the barber shop." Did you hear it? Trying to find the barber shop.
Oh, now he's saying he's trying to find the barber shop. How many of y'all believe that dumb shit? TDT 7560. Yeah, Danielle, he probably thought I was a prostitute. You ever come near me again, I will slice your fucking throat. You stay the fuck away from me.
Can I help you?
You better help him.
I don't know what's going on, but y'all gotta get off this property.
I don't know what's going on, but y'all gotta get off this property.
Usual suspects. I have more teenagers, 20-year-old men that have been sitting at home in their mom and daddy's fucking house watching porn. Their brains are rotted, and they think they could come out here and just scoop me the fuck up. Wake up, America.
Wake up, America. Fucking America.
He's been warned.
Put on notice.
He sat in that goddamn parking lot for 20 minutes watching me before I ran up on them the first time. Then when he saw me coming the second time after he pulled off and pulled back up, then he pulled off again. Then he wants to pull back into the parking lot, roll his windows down. Fucking perverts. I'm tired. I'm tired of fighting with these motherfuckers out here. Good thing it's all on camera. Goddamn voyeurs sit there and watch me for 20 minutes. I'm looking for a barbershop. No, the fuck you weren't. You looking for a barbershop, but you keep finding me. Do I look like a goddamn barber, bitch?
Court doesn't get canceled. Court gets moved to January, apparently. That's what Dylan said, because he had to go to court. And they were like, Dylan, go home. It's January now. And then he came in and said, it's January, and we went,
Let's go.
Did you see James's guest appearance on that guy's stream? I showed them that. I think they had Jillian Paris, like James Soroka.
And I bet you, if I would have took his motherfucking phone and looked up YouTube, we'd see the last thing he was looking at.
Last thing he was looking at was directions to get to this fucking barber shop. They need to update their shit. You know, Brooke should know this. I can't drink the super pop. It's terrible. Her GPS takes her to places that don't exist. She bitches about it all the time. She's like, I was trying to go to Walmart. It took me to a Culver's. You know what I mean? So, she should know.
What a beautiful day.
Beautiful day to stab people.
And I bet you when I run that tag later, it's gonna come back to a parent with an address. People better leave me the fuck alone. Little voyeur thought he was gonna pull up and watch me run around that parking lot. He was probably sitting at home circle jerking with his fucking friends and saw that I was in the middle of Madison working out. Decided.
What? Yeah, he was just sitting there, what do you guys want to do? Let's just like all sit around with our dicks out watching Heather Brooke Clark on YouTube. Oh my god, I think I know where she is. I'm gonna go and sit in the parking lot and do this, you guys. Wow, that's crazy, man. You should totally do that. We'll sit here. What are you talking about? No one fucking does that. No one's doing that.
He would come be a voyeur and sat in the parking lot and watch me. And the first time I rolled up on him, he rolled off. Then he comes back and parks in a different space across the park.
Like, how narcissistic and conceited would you have to be to think that's that's crazy? That's insane.
Parking lot, thought he was gonna sit there. I ran up and he pulls off, speeds off. Then he comes back again and tries to roll the windows down to talk to me. 3 strikes, you're out, buddy. Fucking perverts. It never ceases to amaze me how dumb people think I am. Well, if he's already doing shit like that, at that young, you saw how young he was, probably 20. Oh, he'll escalate the rate by 25, breaking and entering. There's a profile for this behavior. It starts with voyeurism.
This guy never got his hair cut again. It's like he developed like PTSD. PTSD from fucking trying to get a haircut. It's like the last time I tried, this crazy woman like showed up at my house and started calling my parents and was doxing my shit online, and I'm never getting my haircut again. His hair's like down to his nipples.
Oh, what a creep. What a creep. He had no hair. Great point, Daniel. Great point. Yeah, he's one of them losers that's been on some online forum where they say I'm a prostitute. So people lie and say I'm a prostitute, and then I have these guys come out try to pick me up. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. Yeah, I know. You can't even damn go for a run. Can't even go for a run. I knew immediately when I saw him that he was up to no good. He was acting sketchy when I noticed him across the parking lot. I could feel the energy. I need water. Oi, 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 I need water. Oi, oi, oi. Cheers. So stupid. Yeah, I get a lot of that. Tweens. I've had boys as young as 15 years old in the gym try to take pictures of my vagina as I'm doing hip thrust. I caught this child.
No, that was just a deflection. Because she said she was going to jump off a bridge. So people called the cops and was like, we're worried for Brooke. You need to make sure she's okay. So the cops found her at the gym and was like, yo, are you okay? And she's like, yeah, but there's a guy looking at my JJ. And so she completely deflected to that. And now she just says it all the time. Can't remember what stream that was. Let me see if I can find it. I'm trying to remember what it was called.
I caught this child trying to take pictures of my vagina from the Smith machine beside me. When I caught him doing this, I actually saw his camera phone open and he was zoomed into my crotch in a mirror. He was gonna capture my crotch in a mirror as I was doing hip thrust. And when I set the bar down and I stared into his fucking soul, he put his camera phone away. All of this is recorded, by the way. Then, 5 minutes later, he gets up, he walks away. I do my hip thrust. 5 minutes later, he comes back and tries to do the same shit. At which time I got up and started causing a fucking ruckus. It's crazy. These little boys. Y'all think that the boomers were bad? Buckle in, bitches. This upcoming generation, their brains are completely fucking fried. It's crazy. Not all of them. Not all of them. But it's far worse than the boomers were ever perverted. Yeah, the boomers were pretty vulgar. This is different. This is way different. These are predators out here being conditioned to behave this way through porn. It's an epidemic. It's crazy.
Found it. It was on Breezy Beef with Brooke? Hold on. This is what she's talking about. Dun dun dun.
Y'all hear call the police. Maybe they, oh look, here comes another one. Huh? Are you saying it? No, sir.
Let me pop the transcript.
You okay? Yeah, I'm fine. Why?
Don't get mad.
Why?
Well, it's you put something on Facebook. I guess you.
I don't have Facebook. I haven't posted anything.
On social media.
Whoever called said you sent a video.
Yeah.
I got Sandy from the description from Sandy Blonde Hair. I apologize.
Oh, no, you're fine. So somebody called and said I did what now?
Posted a video.
Video.
I have every legal right to
Oh,
film.
you like?
I have every legal right to
No.
film.
Say
But while you're here, I'll tell you what happened. There's a young boy that comes here. His mama dropped him off in a dark Acura. It was either dark green or dark blue. He was on the Smith machine next to me, and I saw him pull out his phone with the camera, and he had it in the mirror. There's video of this if they want to pull the video. He had it in the mirror, and he was trying to take pictures of my crotch because I was in a vulnerable position with my vagina in the air, and I was on live when it happened. You know, and that one too.
What is this? Hey, are you trying to kill yourself? Nah, I have my vagina in the air though, and there's a kid.
Well,
That one too.
the video.
But the kid tried to take a picture of me twice, and I got up from the Smith machine and I left.
Well, the video is you mentioned something that.
I mentioned that guy following me around the
that you
gym.
don't want to be leaving. That you don't want to be leaving no more. Like you're trying to hurt yourself.
Whoever it was said somebody wanted you
So how many times is this that somebody has lied and said that I'm trying to hurt myself when they got butt hurt that I got them on camera stalking me in a gym?
These are two different things. I don't think these people in the gym know about your YouTube channel or you saying you're gonna jump off a bridge and stuff, but it happens from time to time. Brooke's like, I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna go off at the bridge, and it's like, what? Don't do that. And some people get scared.
So what we have here is two perverts. Number one, the little boy that got dropped off, I caught him red-handed twice trying to take pictures of my vagina. He had his camera out. He was looking at the mirror. He zoomed into the mirror and faced it towards my crotch.
Are you trying to hurt yourself?
No, I don't, you know,
Do you
listen.
feel danger at this point?
No, I don't have any plans of hurting myself. And matter of fact, all of my followers know if something happens to me that I went not missing on my own. So, no. And
reported those two vanished.
for what? For what? I deal with it every time I'm in the gym, sir. I'd have to report everybody following me around the gym. You know what I mean? The boy taking pictures that's underage, somebody definitely needs to watch him because here's the thing. He sought me out to find me. He sought me out. He followed me to where I was going. And then that guy that just walked out, he was on camera. You know, if they're following me around and I feel uncomfortable, they're going to get on camera. And this is why I have a channel because I'm sick of this. I'm sick of this. I have men who have hunted me down off the internet and they call the police and tell the police that I threatened to hurt myself. That is not true. None of it's true.
Okay.
Okay?
That's what we're here for.
Yeah.
Just checking.
Well, now you're blowing my spot up because I go to the gym here, and this is literally, if I go to Winston or Greensboro, the cops are on me. They tell me to come here, so I come here, and now this is being blown up because of perverts, because somebody's anonymously calling. So you know what it is? They're letting me know, someone is letting me know that they know what town I'm in. This is somebody from the internet that done this.
So you're not from here?
No. Yes, I live here because the cops forced me to. I'm registered in Forsyth County.
Okay, so.
The cops forced me to live here. No, it's just like where she has to pick up her prescription or whatever. Why can't she pick up her prescription in like a different state if she's prescribed it? Why is that?
You're good.
I'm fine. If anybody else calls, don't hunt me down. I'm not trying to hurt myself. No, you don't. No, you don't. I'm telling you right now, I have no plans of hurting myself or anyone else. I'm not.
I understand it's frustrating. We have to do our job.
I mean, you're not listening to what I'm saying. There's video footage of an underage kid in here trying to take pictures of my vagina. Are y'all going to go in there and try to pull the footage?
What day was it?
Right, today. And actually, it was an hour ago, and I was on the Smith machine back in the corner.
Are you want to file a report?
I mean, how about y'all do y'all's actual job? Okay, well then go pull the footage and look at the kid who is underage in here with his phone in the mirror trying to take pictures of my crotch. That's what started this. No, I don't. Am I wanted for a crime?
If I'm going to do a criminal investigation.
I'm not doing a criminal investigation. Nothing's gonna happen. Y'all harass people who have made huge changes in life. Y'all don't go after new people. Y'all don't go after new people. Y'all harass people who have made huge changes.
Me making sure you didn't want to hurt yourself is harassment.
Sir,
Have a good day.
no, sir, somebody prank called you. Y'all were too stupid to know the difference between a prank call. Y'all were just out here in my face the other day at Walmart. Y'all could have asked me then. You see me around here all the time, sir.
You don't have to yell. Here we go.
Have a great fucking day.
Good times. Good times in the Brooke universe. I swear they went inside the Planet Fitness and was like looking at the cameras and not finding anything. I mean, there's more to this video. She must have gone back to them. Thank you for being a good little angel for 3 months, Ghostface.
So first of all, that little boy that was in here, back behind the Smith machine, I saw him take his camera out. It's all on footage. He took his camera out, he pulled out his camera phone, and he zoomed in the mirror to take a picture of my crotch when I was doing my glute bridges. So that started a chain reaction of things. The other little man that just left out of here.
A chain reaction. No, the two things aren't related. She didn't give a fuck about the kid until the cop showed up, was like, "Are you okay?" And then she's like, "No, now I'm not." I remember we watched this stream. There's no, I don't know what the fuck she's talking about. There's no footage of her showing this kid or whatever.
He's a pervert too. He followed me, the Asian guy.
Oh, not the Asian guy.
The Asian guy. He literally has been following me around. Each kid, his mama picks him up in the Acura. She just picked him up. He's like Latino or something. And I'm only saying that just to give you a description.
I'm trying to put a picture
So the little boy, his mama picks him up in the Acura. I was on the Smith machine to the far right over here where you can see the guy. The kid then comes over. No, he's sitting on the end of the thing, and he goes like this to the camera and then points it towards my crotch because I'm doing a glute bridge, and you know all that's about to be in the air. So then, if you want to go back and look, it was about an hour ago. I give him the death stare. I start staring at him, and I'm like boring holes in him. And he gets up and he leaves. Then I get up and I go to the corner and I start talking to people on live, and I'm like, "Yo, this kid just tried to take a picture of my vagina, blah, 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 blah." He comes back and then tries to do it again until I keep staring at him. And then I got up and left. I went outside and smoking, whatever, come back, and he had left. I saw him get in his car with his mama. His mama drives a little Acura, or maybe it was a friend. And then the Asian guy starts following me around. And I'm just like, yeah, they said that they had a call that somebody, yeah.
Bruce Lee just dropping his son off. Now, I want you to grow big and strong so you can fight in the big tournament like me, and maybe one day, after all is said and done, you can be a lawyer too. And then he gets in there, and then Brooke is just like, "Ah, my JJ, I'm not trying to jump off a bridge."
Yeah, they said somebody called and said I want to hurt myself. This is like the 5th time. First of all, I'm on live, and that's what she said. Oh, you're on the live. I said, yeah, I don't have a Facebook. I said, I'm on live. So one of those guys saw that I got him on camera, and so they called 911 and said that I wanted to hurt myself, and that I guess that I was on live, and they misinterpreted it. They even gave my description. They said that I had sandy blonde hair.
I'm obviously a ginger.
So it was one of those guys in here. It was the little boy, and I think that was a man that picked him up, actually. It's fine. I mean, and here's the thing. They harass me because I'm a van lifer. They harass me. The cops is always in my face. So if they, you know what I mean? I just saw you this morning. Now you want to come in here and like bum rush me and act like this is for real? Y'all know it's a bullshit call. I'm so angry. It's because I live out of my car, but I don't get involved in. I'm not a bad person. I just can't afford $5,000 a month in rent. That's him.
Neither can anyone. No one's paying $5,000 a month for rent unless you're buying a timeshare in Florida. I don't know. I saw a timeshare in Florida for $4,500, and I made a big deal about it on. I was like, "What the fuck is this?" on Twitter. I was like, "Why would anyone do this? You don't even have a fucking basement. We're gonna pay $4,500 to live with alligators." It's insane to me.
Yep. So if you find the video from an hour ago where I'm setting up that Smith machine and he's right beside me, you'll see him pull out his camera and zoom in. Machine and he's right beside me, you'll see him pull out his camera and zoom in. And he's underage as hell. That's the crazy part. That's what I said. I said, if he's already doing stuff like that, He knew that I knew because when I stared him down the second time, he got up and I walked, you know? Because I ain't got nothing to hide. You were busted. Now you're embarrassed. So that you call the cops? It was either him or the other guy that was in the blue shirt, the Asian guy that was back there. Either way, I don't care. He was older. He was on the second Smith machine going crazy with the weight. He walked out when the cops were out there. He left out when I went out to smoke this the last time. Yeah, the kid. Yeah, and he got in a dark green or dark blue Acura. And if the car pulled up right here, he went and got in, and then they drove off. And it might be a guy that picked him up, actually. I keep saying it was his mama because I'm being facetious, but I think it was a guy that picked him up in that Acura. But either way, I mean, I don't want their gym memberships or whatever, you know, I'm just sorry to have the cops here. And I was actually talking to them. I said, I wonder if
I'm sorry that I'm an idiot. I'm going to deflect onto this kid now. All right? Is that cool? So, he was looking at my JJ. I didn't want to jump off a bridge. We're good. I'm living my van. Have I told you I lived in my van?
I should tell them to be like, watch this kid, because to be that young and already doing stuff like that.
Definitely come to us if anything like that ever happens, because that's not something we tolerate here at all. I would not.
Yeah.
Come up here and say, hey, look, I'm having an issue in the back over here. I need someone to help you.
Well, see, that's the thing.
Then we will get like cops and stuff.
They don't really do anything. They're just, I don't know how to explain it. Creepy. Yeah.
But even if you get that vibe, just come tell us something so that way we can try to handle it. And because I hate for that. That's they're calling cops on you.
Yeah. It's crazy though, because I just had that.
You're being targeted for. That's ridiculous.
Yep.
No, this is two different things. It's not this kid calling the cops on her. That's crazy. Brooke live streams everything, and she's grown a pretty decent hate following who will call the cops on her when she says she's going to off herself. Or it could be like an actual concerned person. There's some people like Miss GT 500 who I'm sure care about Brooke for whatever reason and would be genuinely concerned. So it could be one or the other, but it's not this kid. It's not Bruce Lee's son just trying to, you know, work on his backflips for the big tournament.
I'm sorry. I would love for y'all to look at the video and just see what y'all think. I mean, you can see him sitting there and like... No, you're fine. I don't want it or anything, but I saw him. I called him. I saw him. I don't need video of it. And I'm so sorry for the cops coming. Do I want to harm myself? I said, why didn't you ask me this morning when you ran up on me at the Walmart? You know, because they harass me because I'm a van lifer. They stay on me. They always harass me. You know, nobody thinks logically that the economy is going to crap and rent's $2,000. I would need $8,000 just to move in somewhere. You know?
We really were.
Why you're paying 4 months in advance? Like, why? The numbers always jump around. So now rent is only $2,000, but she was still need $8,000 to move in. Maybe $5,000, like first and last and security deposit.
Mm-hmm. How you gonna do that?
What time were you taking that video? About 4 o'clock, probably.
I've been on here for 74 minutes, so it's been about an hour and a half, and it was at the very beginning. So hold on one second. An hour. Mm-hmm. Yeah, about 3:30. Yeah, he was here before I got here.
I'm just gonna make a note for her to check the phone.
And I was on the Smith machine.
All right, that's pretty much the gist of that. There's some good ones on this, actually. Hold on a second. There's another one I wanted to show. This was the other one I was thinking, the bank lady. The bank lady one is good, and that was recent. Another reason why she should stay in jail. But there's also... I lost it. There was another one, but that's okay. Wait, I'll cycle back.
I don't need anything. No, I'm not. I'm good. Huh? I don't know you. I'm good. Girl, some lady is over here trying to talk to me, y'all. Yeah.
My name is Nick,
Uh-huh.
and you keep saying stuff about me.
Yeah.
I'm not the one you dealt with.
Who was it that I dealt with then?
Her name is Crosby.
Who is it?
Her name is Crosby.
Crosby. Is that the one that closed my account and stole my money?
I was the one on vacation. You put me in my office or at my station,
Uh-huh.
and you've been saying my name.
Well, I'm sorry, but they've got your nameplate out in front of her.
That's where she was standing. She
Mhm.
went out on maternity leave.
Right.
I don't know what happened. I don't know what transpired.
Right.
I just want my name left out of it.
Yeah, so Nikki's like, stop fucking saying that I robbed your money and shit. I wasn't even there. I was on maternity leave. And then you think Brooke would be like, oh, okay, well, that's reasonable. But instead, she's going to say, well, no, you're obviously conspiring with the bank and you're evil, and escalates things to a crazy level.
Right.
Because I was the one that helped you. I've not done anything to you. I don't know you.
Well, I don't know that. I mean, it was like a conspiracy in there. They were playing games with my account.
But you have eyeballs, right? Like, you remember, you have facial recognition? Like, is this a lady you recognize? If not, then you shouldn't be smearing her name.
I have no idea. I was out on vacation. I wasn't even in the branch at all. So somebody shared the music video to me
Why does it matter?
because my name was used.
Okay, well, if you didn't do anything wrong, then...
Because you're calling me a fat bitch. I wasn't there to help you. You're slandering my name.
Slandering your name. The whole bank is crooked as hell, girl.
I told them, not me.
Don't you work? Oh, well, then you're complicit in evil. What? Regardless, all of y'all was in on it. All of y'all was in on it.
Stop using my name.
Oh.
Taking you
Oh, do it then. Good luck with that.
Okay.
You won't get nothing. Can't you see I'm already fucking homeless because of the games that y'all want to fucking play? The best thing you can do is get the fuck away from me.
I'm on public road, honey.
I don't give a fuck. Bitch, you rolled up on me. You rolled up on me, ho, talking about some bank shit.
This is in front of a church, by the way.
That's the face of a crooked ass hoe right there. That's the face of complicit in evil, you dirty ass fucking whore. I don't give a... Bitch, you rolled up on me. I'm minding my business, Ian. The audacity of this dumb fat bitch.
So she's calling the cops, and Brooke isn't going to wait for the cops. She's going to run away.
What did I say? Nikki Harris is a fat fucking whore. Hold on, I gotta get... Oh, she's gonna follow me. She gonna follow me. This is what I talk about. These hoes be out here asking for it. I ought to pull her ass out the car. So you come and hunt me down off of my live because your butt hurt that you work for a fucking company that wants to play games with a homeless person's account. She works at Truist. That's Nikki Harris. That's the fat bitch I was telling you about. She wants to roll up and say, oh, I didn't deal with you. Yes, you did. I made a deposit with you, you fat fucking whore.
Why didn't you say that to her then? I'm pretty sure you didn't. But okay.
And right after that, all of a sudden, my account was mysteriously closed and all of the money was stole.
You were recording in the bank and they like told you we're gonna close your account because it's not working out. Sometimes on a rare occasion you gotta break up with the customer. You know, you say, I don't, maybe this isn't a good fit. This isn't a good fit for us. And they're like, no, it's like, no. I'm saying like for us, like this company that I'm representing, this isn't a good fit. We're gonna have to let you go. It's happened before. It happens.
Never saw that money again. This just happened about a month ago. I didn't tell you guys about it because I was gonna fucking let it go. But if you want the truth, that was one of the bitches that stole my money. And then she wants to come hunt me down. Woo! These fucking whores. These fucking fat whores. She said, I'm calling the law. Bitch, you rolled up on me!
I see. Everything got moved to January. I'm just waiting for like an exact date to redo the countdown. So it's January.
Oh! Want to curb stomp people. I swear to God. She said, I'm gonna sue you for slander. You fat fucking whore, how stupid are you? There's literal surveillance footage of you in the bank with me! Oh, I'm gonna shut up. Y'all see how I'm literally out here doing a fucking cycle marathon over here, minding my business. And Miss Fatsy Patsy's gotta show up starting some shit. Bitch, do you even know what slander is? You are fat!
I don't think she cares about that. I mean, like, she mentioned it, sure. It's because you're talking shit online about her, and she wasn't even the one that helped you. But I don't think she appreciates you saying that this woman stole all your money, because she didn't steal all your money. But you also just shouldn't be calling people fat. That's not nice.
Lord, god damn, I can't with the stupid. I can't with the stupid. Your Honor, she's calling me fat. And you just showed the world that you're a piece of shit, just like I told everybody you were. You just showed them.
If you want to call the courthouse, I just assume. I mean, like, they did this with I can't remember when they did this. When she had a few cases, they put everything to the 19th before. Today is the 19th, right? The Jason and Dylan case has been the 19th for a while, and then they moved the threats on school property to the 19th. That's why I thought it was weird that they switched it to the 17th randomly. But yeah, if you want to do that, and let me know what they say.
Stalking me around town? Because you feel some type of way about people knowing the truth? You heard what she said. She knew all of this went down. Because she was involved in it. I made my deposit with her when I walked into the fucking bank. All of them are crooked. There's about 3 or 4 fat little bitches that work up in there that act like they're in high school. The audacity of that fat heifer. Sue me, bitch. Good luck with that. Let's see what money you fucking get, you dumbass.
It's just burp. Yeah, I do see the court system try to be efficient sometimes. I've seen, like, how they've done with Mark before. I've seen it with random people that aren't, like, locals. I'll just watch, like, court videos sometimes, and then the lawyer will be like, well, yeah, it's all these cases as well that are on these dates, so we could just continue it to then, and then that'll give us time to prepare, blah, 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 you know? And then the judge will be like, yeah, that's cool with me. On to the next one, just to move things along, kind of thing.
Sorry, excuse me. What a dumb bitch. So you just admitted that you closed my account down and that all the money was fucking missing, and you're threatening to fucking sue me, and you just admitted that you broke the fucking law. What in the sense? None. That's the problem, Brooke. They ain't got none. Damn dummies. That has nothing to do with... Oh, so you do know about the incident. Okay.
So Dylan says all the cases will be moved to January because they are moving my stalking charge in with the other cases because I'm the reason why she went to the school. She did say, y'all can thank Dylan Duncan for blowing the lid off this high school. And I was like, what do you mean blowing the lid off this high school? But yeah, I guess, like, technically that is correct. And thank you for letting us know, Dylan.
Please, bathroom. Don't sit there and call the law when you stalking me. How dumb are you? Y'all see that? No, if she knows what's good for her, she'll leave me the hell alone. Stupid bitch, don't call the law. Fucking meth heads, man. I swear to God.
Healthy Family Farce, thank you for being a good angel for 2 months.
You know, it's so crazy because when she rolled up, I thought she looked familiar, and she was like waving. She waving for me to come up to the car, and y'all saw, I said, no, I don't know you. And I knew she looked familiar, and I could not put my finger on it until she told me she worked at the bank. And I was like, oh my God. I've definitely dealt with this bitch before. Crazy. Yeah, I know, Robin, that's all I want. You know why? Because they're dirty as hell, that's why. Because they feel some type of way about the fact that I'm telling the world how crooked they are. And I put a name to it, that's why. I'm sick of this financial abuse. I've been through absolute hell with these banks. They can steal your money, and you can't even get nobody on the phone to deal with the situation. And I'm sick of it. Them bitches sit there and played with my account like it was cute. And then you want to come hunt me down and tell me to recant what I've said? Absolutely not. They were all involved. I made a deposit with her twice. She wants to sit there and act like I've never dealt with her before, and I have. That's what's crazy.
Why didn't you say that to her face then? Because, okay, if this was me, right, and this person who I know I've had an interaction with before is coming up and saying, like, it wasn't even me you dealt with, I would have been like, it was. Nick, do you not remember me? It was you. I'm mad at you. I've been calling you out because I hate you. But instead, Brooke was like, well, why does it matter? Yes, you're all complicit and evil, and you are fat. You know what I mean?
Crooked ass bitch. All of them in there is crooked. Who in the hell waits 6 weeks for a debit card? Riddle me this, after opening a brand new account, who waits 6 weeks for a debit card? I ordered almost 3 cards. Waited almost 6 weeks. They were playing games because they knew exactly who I damn was. And when I closed the account down, they felt some type of way. So then I went to a different bank.
No, she said earlier. She said earlier that they closed the account on her for no reason, remember? But now she closed the account, and they're angry at her for it.
And I went to a different bank and opened up a different account with Truist, with the manager in Kernersville, and I explained to him the situation, that these women over here were being petty and childish, and that I had opened an account.
Got jumped by 3 inmates. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. There's nothing wrong with the boxing, Alice. Brooke is just a liar, and she'll be like, I quit the boxing. I'm a strong warrior. When she didn't. So, like, I don't know. I just like keeping Brooke in the straight and narrow.
And I had ordered 2 cards and still not had gotten my cards after 4 weeks. So I walked into the bank to inquire where my card was. And they said, oh, we don't know, but we can order you another one.
Woo!
After
Thanks for the beans. You're up at my broadcast throwing me beans?
At Tiff36 super chatted $5. If Brooke takes her cases to jury trial, it will be the people of the community that she's alienated serving on the jury.
That would be, yeah, there's no way she's winning that. No way in hell. Unless Bruce Lee isn't even the lawyer, it's James Perkins. She needs to get Bruce Lee in there. Thank you for the 5, Tim H.
6 weeks, girl, I had bills then. I had insurance. Truck payment. Gas, groceries, storage, cell phones. And y'all wanted to play with my money. Now you want to come hunt me down. You work for a crooked ass company and you were involved? And you feel some type of way about me using your name? Bitch, sue me. Sue me. Please. So all of the dirt that you guys did can come to fucking light. Sue me. I am so sick of these fucking financial institutions playing with people's goddamn money. This ain't no game. I'm fucking homeless. And you want to take what money I had, the $130? Yeah, they stole it. Just like the bitches did at damn First Citizens. All them bitches went to high school together. They're all the same age. 2 different banks. It's crazy. I mean, it's pathetic. Sue me. Let's see how far you get. I'm gonna sue you if you don't stop using my name. How about I sue you for being fucking crooked, stealing my money, and fucking up my bank account? Dirty ass heathen. Then you want to come hunt me down because you feel some type of way about the dirt you've done and the fact that I speak on it? See, why is it that people will do you fucking dirty and they don't want you to tell nobody? Why is that? I mean, I'm literally shaking. I'm so pissed. They care, once again, they care more about how they look to society than actually being a decent fucking human. Stupid bitch. I dare you to pull up on me again. I'm gonna be calling 911 the next time I see your bitch ass.
I don't know. It's hypocritical because Brooke is what she just described there. She's trying to paint herself to society as this like good little angel. She'll get on live stream and lie about her fucking life. You know, if she was just a good person, she wouldn't need to even do that. She could just go live her life and be alright with it. So I don't know. Silly Brooke. How much? I might switch this soon. I mean, she just rambles, I think, for a little bit. I guess I could see if the ramble's any good.
Stalking asshole. The audacity of dumb people. I mean, she really just rolled up on me and hit me with a, can you stop saying my name on the internet? Can you stop fucking up my money, you damn...
I mean, she goes pretty crazy for a bit, actually.
Cunt? Like, seriously. You stealing ass bitch. How about you focus on not being a shitty person and stealing from customers that come into the bank, and I'll work on minding my business like I was when you was fucking up my bank account, because that's my business. One thing about me, you ever come to me telling me to shut my mouth, I'm just gonna dig my toes in, because you was fucking crooked, the whole goddamn bank. The bank manager and every single bitch that works in that Truist Madison branch is crooked. Stay the fuck away from there. Hell, I might have some damn content tomorrow on how crooked that bank actually is. Don't play with me, ho. Stop saying my name. Stop fucking up my money.
Right, Sam? It would be crazy. It would be crazy to back out now.
The audacity. I can't understand stupid for the life of me. You crooked ass whore.
I love when people come in and say that shit though. It's like, oh guys, I guess we gotta stop. Jay Bellier said that I'm stupid and I should just stop watching it. I never thought about it like that. I guess I will go fishing. All right, bye guys. Like what? Get the what? Stupid people. Can you just stop the internet? I just don't like this internet thing anymore. Can you stop it?
I can't breathe, y'all. My mouth's dry too.
Yeah.
I think my headphones died.
Fucking Margaritaville.
Ain't that crazy?
At the Catalina wine
You know,
mixer.
turn into one of these perverts out here. What is going on? Dumbasses. All of us fucking involved. There we go. Trying to throw me off. Oh, my name wasn't it? No, bitch. You feel some type of way that people know who you are now. You absolutely was. I made deposits with her. She sat right there and now she want to play stupid. Stupid bitch. All of them. They suck my dick. Seriously. No apology. No, oh, sorry they messed up your account. Sorry I messed it up. Sorry I went on leave, whatever. I don't need your fucking excuses. Unless you have the money that was missing and a new debit card that
I do think she'll go live when she gets out.
I never did get, then you can suck it. People are wild. I wonder what the cops said when she called. They're like, you dumbass, you were stalking her. Like, I would love to be on the end of that dispatch call. Seriously, how do you explain that? Yeah, I'm stalking a girl that I fucked over. I messed up her bank account and she said something about it on YouTube, so I feel some type of way, so I come and hunt her down off the internet. I mean, imagine that conversation. Now she's riding away from me. Yeah, girl, because you're a psycho. I told y'all them bitches was crazy, and then look at how she acted. Full circle moment. I'm not the problem. One day y'all see that. Oh, God. Y'all are dumb. The drama. You see what I mean? I literally am minding my business. I was done wrong. Let's talk about it. I was the victim. Had my bank account shut down.
I thought it's just going back and forth. So they shut the bank down. She shut the bank down. Now it's back to they shut the bank down. Who shut the bank down?
My card shut off, which fucked up my gym membership, cost me money, and all of the money was stole out of there. But you want to come here and say you were the fucking victim? How about you suck my dick? I'm fucking homeless because of people like y'all. Y'all deserve to be rot in hell.
It's mine and Brooke's favorite thing to say when we're mad. Suck my fucking dick.
Like I said, you can fucking sue me, you fat bitch.
Me and Brooke ever get like locked in an elevator or something together? God forbid, man. That's what it would just be yelling at you. Suck my dick. No, you suck my dick. You suck my fucking dick, Brooke. And that's what'll happen.
And anybody else that's got something to say about it will be blocked immediately. I ain't dealing with this shit every fucking day. You want drama? Go watch Jerry Springer.
That's me. She said I was Jerry Springer. She's like, I don't know when people started aspiring to be like Jerry Springer, like that Steve guy, but I think that's what she means.
It's fucking pathetic how adults act. Pathetic. Disgraceful. I'm disgusted. Want to hunt me down off the fucking internet and then send your little damn side dude to fucking run his mouth? I don't give a fuck if it's real or not. I'm done with it. And you can suck my dick too. How about that? Bye. Oh, they're absolutely jealous. They're absolutely jealous, Devin.
I'm just picturing, like, the day 10 years from now or whatever when Brooke sues me and we got to go to court or something. And they're like, all right, the fire alarm gets pulled. We got to go to the next court. Like one story up, everybody's got to go. We just end up in the elevator somehow together. That kind of wouldn't voluntarily do that just for fun. It would be like something we'd have to do.
I find it funny that the first thing out of her mouth was that I called her fat. What do I tell you guys? Just like the biscuit guy. They always tell you what's on their mind as long as you listen. That's what bothers her the most, is that I called her fat. Bitch, you are! Bitch, you are!
This is a crazy edit. Who is this? Is breezy beef with Brooke.
You ought to be offended every time you look in the fucking mirror.
I wasn't expecting that.
You would think that that would be enough to get you to change your fucking ways. But instead, you're a bitter bitch playing some high school cheerleading fucking game, hazing game in the fucking bank where you're supposed to be professional.
Give us that side eye.
And
Scary
look how
one.
she acts. Hunts me down off the damn internet to save her feelings. Fuck my life. Fuck the bank account they fucked up, the gym membership. Fuck everything that they fucked up when they closed that account and stole all my money. No, she cares more about the fact that I called her fat. And that's why they did it. That's why they did it, because they already knew my damn channel. They already knew my channel when I walked in there. This shit gets old dealing with people that behave that way. You ain't got no right, because your feelings get hurt, to fuck with somebody's future, their stability, their finances. That makes you a horrible person. Like, literally, worse than a drug addict, honey.
Worse than a drug addict? What's wrong with drug addicts?
You're right down there with a pedophile.
I don't think drug addicts and PDF files are in the same league at all.
Because you play petty games with people's futures and their livelihood. And you care more about the fact that I called you fat than the fact that y'all all fucked up my account. And you wanted to play games for 6 weeks. Y'all better be lucky I'm a changed woman. Fuck your feelings, you fat whore!
It's like she's just not done. She's like, I have more shit I need to say.
If you ever come
me again, I'll be calling the law next time after I'm done mopping the fucking street with you, you stalker.
Her eyes are scary as fuck, too.
Let's go. The audacity. The audacity to play with my money and come fucking hunt me down because of your feelings. Woo! Y'all. Y'all don't understand. I mean, y'all do not understand. It's evil.
See, man, like this was peak. This reminds, like, all the August shit, there's some good stuff, but it's really few and far between. This was crazy, Brooke. It reminds me. Because sometimes I question myself, especially with all, like, there's a lot of stupid people that come in chat. It's like, Steve, well, this is your life, blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, what? How did my life become this, you know? And it's because she used to be fucking interesting. Jesus, jumping.
Done saw me off live. Let me call the law.
So she called the cops on this guy on this day for just existing. He wanted to go fishing. He wasn't anywhere near Brooke, and Brooke was like, I'm gonna call the cops on him.
Oh, because I'm not dealing with this today. And he's blaring music. Looking for a problem. Notice where I was at. Yes, I'm at the Mayo State Park in Madison. Yes, it's the Mayo State Park. When you first come in, I'm gonna be to the right.
Oh, thanks, Jasper. Whenever there's a court date, we gotta do, like, the hits, you know, so people know why Brooke is crazy and in court. And we went through all the actual court stuff the other time, so I don't know what we're gonna do for in January. I guess, like, it'll be 2 months. People will have forgotten. I can find some better stuff.
I'm out here and I'm actually
Gives me lots of time to the procrastinating part of my brain is like January. Oh fuck yeah, that's so far away.
working, and I have a problem.
It's dangerous.
With people following me off the internet. I have a social media channel, and I have people that follow me off the internet, and they show up messing.
I got moved to January. I'm waiting for an exact date. I'm debating just like making the countdown to January 15th. So we're kind of like in the middle, and then I can adjust when we find an actual date.
With me, and I guess hold on one second. I'm sorry. I have this guy in my mouth.
I know. Brooke called in sick. Brooke had a note from her doctor. I can't come into court. I'm sick, guys. Like Jason did that one time. But yeah, I'm sorry. It's out of my control, you guys. If it were up to me, everything would have already been done forever ago.
This is really crazy. Media channel on YouTube, and people see that I'm on YouTube trying to prevent me from working by playing music. I guess I want to. Oh my God. Are you there? I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I don't.
No, she's in jail. This video is from. I actually don't know the exact date because this is on a clip channel called Breezy Beef with Brooke. But it was, my memory's serving correctly, July?
Get service out here. That's another huge problem. I have a problem with people stalking me off the internet. I work from home. Yes, it's.
The Soft Wet Underbelly interview yesterday. They did another one on Soft Wet. We already watched the Soft Wet Underbelly, but let me go double check.
I'm gonna be out here working today, and I really do not want to have to deal with being stalked out here. I mean, it's no exaggeration. All of this is recorded. I go through this 2-3 times a day. It's Brooke Clark.
The one from 5 days ago? No, we watched that. There's a Santa Monica close-up video that I want to watch. We'll probably watch it later. Yes, they did.
Yeah, the issue is that they always come in with a ruse like he's fishing. He's only here because I'm here. I know it for a fact. I don't think so. About 50 feet from me. Black male, early 20s,
I was just playing zombies.
larger, black, Carolina uniform. He has on a full Carolina uniform. Baggy basketball pants and a jersey. I literally cannot even go to a fast food restaurant without some dude coming to hunt me down off the internet. It's exhausting. The last time I was at this park, I did not know who he is. In a vehicle, a black Charger.
Vehicle.
Yes. No. I don't think so. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Yeah, I can't see Brooke being like a model inmate. Like, I can't see her being on her best behavior.
I am. I'm right next to the bathrooms. Thank you. So the cops are on the way. This is getting exhausting, you know. I want ladies to understand that there's always going to be a ruse, whether it's just them saying, hey, good morning, or whatever, you know. Anyone that hasn't been here before and doesn't know what's going on, you don't have skin in the game, you shouldn't be running your mouth.
Have skin in the game. Do we have skin in the game yet? I think we know what's going on.
Some of y'all are really dumb, and it shows that y'all are predators. I go through this every day. Mind your business. Every single day. It is. And you know what, Quad? Not only do I go through this every single day, but I get it on camera every single time. I'm making a report, and if y'all want to keep coming out here and playing, then I'll keep making reports. It's ridiculous. Y'all are sick. Y'all are absolutely sick. Y'all think because I put my life online that I deserve to get stalked. Y'all are sick. This is how I make a living.
Alright, I just put the court countdown to mid-January. I will adjust when we get an actual date, but this is a rough estimate of when the next court will be.
It's crazy. Absolutely crazy. Ain't nobody paranoid, honey. You can't call me paranoid when there's hundreds of videos of me being stalked.
Could be less, it could be more. It could be 15 days less, or it could be 15 days more. That's the wiggle room I gave it. So we could be looking at, it could be 40 days. Or it could be, what's 56 plus 15? Oh God, it could be like 70 days.
Shut up. I mean, some of y'all are dense.
If it's the end of January.
Dense as hell. You don't see things for what they are, and that's your problem. You really think he's out here trying to fish. Y'all are stupid. You're stupid. Everyone that thinks
does he have a fishing pole?
that he is out here to fish is an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. God, it's exhausting. No amount of evidence. I mean,
How can you fish if Brooke's yelling like this, scaring all the fish away?
literally, evidence could just whack you right in the face and you'd still be saying, oh, the sky's green.
Hey, Shelly.
I mean, I really just feel like maybe I do need to strap up with body cams because
Been saying this for years. Go do it. Go do it. Go ask Mark where he bought his body cams from.
people just don't get it. We're living in the upside down. We're living in the upside down. I'm not going through this every day. I have every right to be here and not be harassed and stalked. Isn't it funny that I go live and 20 minutes later, after everybody sees where I am? Typical behavior, might I add. That's usually what happens.
What, people at a fucking public park? Yeah, it's typical behavior.
Few moments later.
Here, I'll jack this up.
How are you?
I'm doing all right. What's going on?
Well, I'm coming out to work out. The last 3 or 4 times.
Hold on. Hold me now. I'm 6 feet from the edge and I'm thinking. I can. Here. 300? Let's see if 300 will do. Let's see if it'll do, donkey.
Hey,
How are you doing?
I've been better. How are you?
I'm doing all right. What's going on?
Okay, let's try 500? I think 5. Hold on, I guess.
Well, I'm coming out to work out. The last 3 or 4 times, I work from home. I work on YouTube and stuff in here. I've had weird instances with dudes. They see my backdrop and they try to stop me. I have no choice. This is how I make a living. Just because I showcase my life online does not mean that I off. There's literal laws against that.
Right.
So, yeah, this guy shows up and
Can you hear that okay?
layering his music, didn't make contact with me, but I could tell that he's only out here because it's on my backdrop and he's trying to get attention. That's what I had another guy the other day come out of the bathroom and my camera was facing him, and as soon as he saw me, he pivoted on his feet and came as close as he could to me. He actually was on the opposite side of the picnic table, walking around towards me, trying to get a photo off between packs. You know, I'm a double felon. I'm honest about, changing my life, and I talk about things. He'll come out, intentionally try to attack that, trying to get a reaction.
Right.
Yeah, I don't know who this guy is, but I don't want him to hear me. If he's gonna fish, that's fine, but he better not come here.
If he's just gonna fish, that's fine, but he better not come near me. This is not. You don't need to call 911, bro.
I don't know where he's been. He heard that I was on the phone with the cops. I was being loud. I wanted him to know that I was on the phone with the cops. It's that him on the internet. There's always people that earth thing with your elderly. There's 2 groups of people. I get a lot of police in this area that do stuff. It's exhausting, you know. The last time I was out trying to stop my food, like this time, I'm 60 to die.
Yeah. Is it you know it's the same guy who's coming over and over?
No, I haven't seen him.
You haven't seen him?
No. I have no idea. I saw him right here in the state for a minute, and then he walked that way. I don't know.
I'm gonna look something up. I'm trying to check it.
I just want to be able to come out and work, you know.
Well, I know, I get it. I was gonna.
When did she blame Video Game Gooner? Because I remember, did she already do that? Was I not paying attention? She blames Video Game Gooner at one point.
I everything. I think.
Yeah, I'm working out all the time.
It's what I thought. I mean, that's it. But look at it and like back up and climb. Like one day, I'll be,
No, I thought all right. No, that phone up there.
there's a refi.
Yeah. Yeah, and I can't do nothing about it, you know.
That one day, somebody, for the record,
And you know,
You
it's
know
been
what I mean?
it's been for 2 years. Let me tell you something. They've called my gym, they've called my insurance company, my truck, anybody. And you know, it's the same people. It's the same people. It's the same.
See, I don't know.
I think it's here.
We never get any info.
The guy.
They're always one thing.
So there's a guy that had a YouTube channel. His name was Video Boomer 58. His
There it is. There it is. Video game good. We miss you. We miss you. He needs his channel back.
So there's a guy that had a YouTube channel. His name was Video Boomer 58. His channel collapsed. He wanted to showcase video games.
He wanted to showcase video games, but his channel collapsed. And he was like, you know what? Brooke is where it's at.
His channel collapsed, and he got fixated on me. And he has not only been stalking me on the internet, but stalking me for 6 years. Every time I would go to West Virginia for work, Florida, somehow they would find him, and I look for my life, but still.
Yeah.
It's the same people.
Small play.
Yeah.
Okay, so I just want to check the statute on stalking.
Yeah, he's not doing anything. I think.
Yeah.
I guess the main this the big thing might have been noted that.
I understand. Yeah. I won't let you know for the police. So while I'm checking, I think that's the free pickup. I'm saying problems like with some of your Michigan everybody does. So, when the statute said it's out. So if you notice that it's just something you want, if it's the same guy, even if it's just and he's making you think you can always go to the manager and you know there and see if you must cross. If you know who it is, you know, like if you kind of call same guys here and be talking to me and then you know, so that way in the future just continue about that. Oh,
No, I haven't got the report yet. I've got to wait till I have a car ride over there. Yeah, that was Jason Sanchez. Yeah. LAX.
Oh God. You know, my Facebook suggestions are like a whole bunch of people named Heather Brooke Clark, who isn't this Heather Brooke Clark, but I don't know. Facebook is just like, you definitely want to be friends with everyone in the world named Heather Brooke Clark. I'm like, not really. But okay.
You don't always have interact. I'm not.
I haven't seen him in about 3 years since I said his middle name on mom.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, one of the where somebody takes this.
Yeah, they do have a problem with that now.
They do, and they don't. She always kept this one. You don't have any. I don't have this. Right there. From part, you video me. I'm on the battery. Now, they don't have one different. But with people, I don't know what it is. And I know a lot of the top students.
No, I haven't had a problem.
Well, I don't think you go in.
Just at the bank, but yeah.
Well, I think.
Bank.
I don't think you go in. I haven't seen pretty much me get checked out.
Never.
So that's probably why you're not getting called. Honestly, that's one of the issues. I know. I believe I saw this the other day. People saying that maybe we probably aren't maybe stop playing games.
I don't. I stopped that.
Yeah, you never know. Never know what somebody's decisions are. You don't know how many things be. No, it is. It's definitely a different. Definitely a different. I don't think
Yeah.
we're always.
Yeah.
We'll be. You got
Well, they're filmed without their knowledge. They don't. I mean, they know that they ain't Walmart. They're constables.
well, moving forward, if you have any issues, you know, you don't hesitate to call. Yeah, this is our jurisdiction, like it's outside of the city, what they still not.
And that's another thing. I don't have my bike today, and I have to leave bed. I go here.
Oh,
I got to
you
ride
walk.
too far.
Oh, obviously.
I got to ride over here to
Oh.
for work. Yeah. Yeah.
But Randy.
I mean, he seems harmless, but
Well, and it's often this. I mean, if you're like a bigger city, people do anything. Well, probably. It doesn't happen. You know, so if you see it, they're kind of like, just because it has a really got around here. Yeah, it's kind of cool there. We went to Disney Mall.
It's still kind of, I have mine thing like jacked all the way up. I think they're saying that people, they've been getting calls about Brooke filming them and freaking the fuck out. And they're like, in a bigger city, you know, people don't really think about that too much. But in a smaller town, maybe don't do that. But I can't say for sure because it's like muffled because she's so far away.
But yeah, I got up there to get away from home and that. And really fucking fun. That's the way I did for that.
yeah, I need to call that.
I want you to know that you don't have to wait for what's your so if you know who the person is, you just go talk to them and that's the right guy. But nothing. You can come give us a later to you too. You can be late, but we can go talk to that. It's always good to let us know that you got them. So, and also, I'm gonna just see if I can find that guy again. Gary said he was wherever I go.
Did I want to hear?
Yeah, Chris.
Have a good day.
Yeah, is it Skidmore? What was it? I think his name was Skidmore, right? It's like Seymour, but Skidmore. The one that I think dismissed the Planet Fitness charges. I was like, what the fuck is this judge doing? I don't know if it's that guy. Alright, so she comes back there. And that's pretty much the gist of that. Here, let me fix the audio so we're not gonna die over here. There's one more. There's one more I want to show you guys before I'm gonna dippity dip out of here. I gotta pee really bad. Ah! This one where she got the cops called on her.
So this dude's showing up being, look, you see what I'm saying? These days, you know, they're just plumb ignorant.
Pretty sure she screams at this guy. And she justifies by saying they were in the fire lane.
Let's go before I have to stab this fool in the throat. He clearly wants some attention. Why don't we give him some? Isn't it ironic that it's a piece of shit Subaru? I have a feeling we're gonna have a problem out of him again, so let me go ahead and get this license plate. Idiot. To think that you can park there and run into the store. Do you know how entitled you are? Do you know how a waste of human life you are? To think you can park right there and then just avoid parking like a normal person. Like, people like that is exactly what's wrong with this world. This is why this world is full of degenerates, because people do stuff like that and nobody says anything. Well, I did. Sure did. Sure did. My phone's acting up and I can't even get the mute thing. See, this is what I'm saying, dude. This is gonna fuck up my whole goddamn life. I swear to God, I ought to flatten his goddamn tires. Y'all, my phone won't work. It won't stop blinking now. And that music's so fucking...
She keeps muting for copyright stuff.
Get right to park right there and like hold up traffic. It literally says fire lane. You're literally breaking the law. Probably been fucking drinking, already drinking today, right? What a dumbass. You're a dumbass. Let me get my shit and go. I mean, really though, y'all are naive if you think for a minute he didn't know who I was.
He doesn't know who you are. He doesn't give a fuck about what you're doing. Jesus Christ.
See, that's the problem with the world. A lot of y'all don't have common sense.
Yeah, it's common sense, you guys.
He absolutely knew who the fuck I was. That's why he pulled up right here. You see this whole fucking strip? You see this whole fucking strip? And you pull up right here? Like...
Right in front of the store that he's going into?
Way to show the world that you're ignorant. Everybody, 80,000 people knows how dumb you are now. And how you spend your time fucking with homeless women. Fucking with homeless women. Ugly ass son of a bitch.
Can't go to Food Lion today, guys. Brooke is sitting out there, and if I go in, she's gonna think that I know her or something, and it's gonna be this big thing. I'm gonna end up in court. So, we'll come back an hour from now, and hopefully she's not here and we can get our taco stuff.
Go figure. Usual fucking suspect. Going to get drunk, probably already been drinking, driving. I don't get it. I don't get it. I mean, really though, it's one thing for an old person to park there. It's a whole other thing, somebody like that to park there. That is literally a fire lane. You are not even supposed to be parking there. It's actually against the law. You see that? Listen, I'm not a very smart woman. I'm pretty sure that says no parking. For a specific reason. In case the building was on fire, the fire department can get in here and rescue people.
What's a part? I mean, like, it was running. She could have stole his car.
But I digress. He knew exactly who I was, and as soon as he pulled up, I knew I didn't know him, but he knew me, honey. It gets exhausting. It's always the same type of motherfuckers. He probably watches me and feels some type of way I talk about his shitty...
Yeah, everybody watches Brooke. Don't you know?
Subaru, because look how he parks! And you wonder why I talk about Subaru drivers. Look at the complete disregard for public safety, for the law, for, I don't know, other people. Sorry, sack of shit. It's one thing to be 90 years old and then doing that. It's a whole nother thing to then act like you own the place when you're drunk on a Friday afternoon out here breaking the law. You know, it's crazy. I couldn't find my phone. Did you see me looking for my phone? I'm like, where did I put it? I was looking for you, boss. You know, it's so funny that when these assholes come at me like this, it's so funny how when I confront them, they run away like little dogs. Like little shy dogs, you know, it's crazy.
They don't want anything to do with you. Why would anybody engage with a crazy homeless lady screaming at them? I wouldn't. I would not acknowledge you. That's how as soon as you make eye contact. That's when things escalate. So like, yeah, no, I'm ignoring your ass. What the why does she think that like she's showing him or whatever?
It goes to show. It goes to show that I got these assholes figured out.
Yeah, fake hope. But like, if you ran into Brooke in the world, right, you would just assume she's homeless because she's like just sitting around outside on a bike screaming at people like a homeless person.
Oh, what an idiot, making me show my ass. No, you clearly want to beef because you pulled up right here. He come creeping through the parking lot real slow. Then he saw that I was on the phone or whatever. He's like staring at me. He comes creeping slow, and then out of nowhere, he gasses it up. Then he gasses it, flying up the fire lane, and then he parks it with the music blaring, trying to get a reaction. Well, you got it, loser. And you were so mad when you pulled out of here. You were like spinning tires. Well, you wanted a reaction. Now you got it and your butt hurt. You pussy. That's why you're in a fucking Subaru. You bitch.
What's with her in Subarus?
Men drive trucks.
Subaru Crosstrek. Both through live one got a couple accidents.
I mean, for real though. Imagine being such a passive-aggressive bitch and you get the reaction that you were looking for and you're too scared to say anything back because you know I'm fucking right. You feel entitled to just pull up and park in the fire lane to go get your beer. What a bitch. Go drown your fucking sorrows because you hate yourself. That's why people drink, fun fact. They're running from their feelings and the problems and Lord, go on, please go. Yeah, that's why people drink. So if you don't know, let me tell you.
What do you mean? Yeah, I know why. Because I run this shit. I've said it like 50 fucking times today. So everything got moved to January. I put it to mid-January because we don't know the exact date yet. I will adjust when we know for sure.
Tell you, people drink because they're not happy with themselves and their lives. But why is the cops here? Jesus fucking Christ. I mean, I just can't even fucking exist. Hey, what's up?
Hello. I'm off the Madison Police Department. The first call we got, Mandy got started at Food Line that you had threatened.
I never threatened anybody.
I'm just going by what the dispatcher said. I don't live there.
Okay.
Saying that you threatened somebody and then you left and now you're here.
Okay. And I work on the internet. I get about 1 million views a week.
Okay.
It's people that call from the internet trolling.
I'm glad she said that because yeah, that's 1 million views a week would be 4 million views a month, which is the statistic that I use for her AdSense income, which would be around $3,000 American. Well, $2,800 American, but that's still pretty good.
Okay.
So.
In vertical AdSense.
Yeah.
So it wasn't actually somebody from Food Line.
No.
Okay.
It's somebody from the internet, and I hate that this is literally probably, y'all probably have a record, probably the 20th time I've had contact with y'all in the past 2 weeks. It's people from the internet. I have no control over that.
Yep, plus the memberships, plus the super chats, plus the cash apps. So I'm just saying like 2,800 is her baseline before all of that, and she's like, I only make, how did she say? It's $400 or $700. It was under 1,000. She's like, I only make this many $100 a month.
This is how I make money. It's unfortunate that there's children that call you guys. I can't control it.
I got you. So you were on live at Food Line.
Mm-hmm. And this guy pulled up in the fire lane. He was already clearly drunk. I have his plate and all of that too because it was recorded. He was already clearly drunk, and he had his music blaring. This is something that I have people do that when they recognize me off the internet, they come and try to antagonize me because they know I'm a felon, because I talk about my recovery and reforming your life after becoming a felon. And so people try to come out and they try to intentionally antagonize me. They'll pull up, they'll blare music, they'll do passive-aggressive behavior, and that's what he was doing. And he was actually illegally parked in the fire lane drunk and ran in.
So he's just drunk driving, trying to get her copyright stricken. You'll never get copyright struck for a fucking song. They'll claim you. They take the money or they'll block the content and you can just remove it in post. But Brooke's convinced that this guy is nefariously, he's only listening to music to fuck with Brooke.
For a case of White Claw, and I said, do you think it's acceptable to park here? I said, what level of entitlement do you have to park here? Because it's
in a calm voice just like that. No, she screamed at him.
fire lane. He's not supposed to. It clearly states on the ground, no parking. And he was doing it to get a reaction. He recognized me from the internet and was looking to start a fight. That's why he rolled up with music wearing. I mean, it's really pathetic that I cannot come out here and do my job and mind my business every day. It's some loser out here trying to start something to send me back to jail.
I gotcha.
And I'm already homeless, so, you know, I lost my truck because the internet trolls. They called and got me fired from my job.
Well,
Yep.
our job is just to respond to calls, even if they
And I'm
come
sorry.
out and you have no idea who they are. So.
I know. And your resources are better spent actually, you know, dealing with people that are committing crimes. I'm so sorry.
It's all good. Anything we can do for you?
No, I'm good. Thank you so much.
Yes, ma'am.
Stay safe. Thank you. Every day. It's hilarious. It really is. People are so dumb. So dumb. So to communicate threats, you actually have to threaten to harm someone. Fun fact, you little internet idiots. I would have had to have looked at him and said, I'm going to stab you right now. That would have been communicating threats. Me saying, let's get out of here before I stab somebody today is not communicating threats. Nice try, though. Nice try. How sad. You know how pathetic you got to be to waste taxpayer money? Y'all seen it. Y'all see it every day. Y'all see the amount of taxpayer money being wasted. And that's why the comments are off. Because my own followers don't have my back when this shit goes down. I am right to call that fool out for illegally parking. What if the store was on fire? What if it caught on fire and some lady, Lord forbid, was in there in a damn milk section needing a firefighter and the fire truck can't even get there? It's wrong. People got their panties in a bunch about nothing. I love it.
Yeah, that's what she was worried about. People dying in a fire. Not copyright on YouTube.
I do. I love it. Hey, at least if they're thinking about me, then their gears are going, and maybe one day, they'll take their hatred for me and they'll work on them damn selves. And then they won't be so damn miserable out here trying to affect my life. Because that's what it stems from. Only unhappy people display this level of passive-aggressive behavior. Remember, we learned that earlier today? Only miserable people intentionally try to start shit. It's a fact. It's a fact. Jordan Peterson has a really good lecture on that, by the way. He talks about how self-hatred is relatable.
Her first name's Heather. Heather Brooke Clark. Brooke's her middle name.
To miserability. That means that they're linked. That means that when you don't like yourself and you hate yourself, you expel miserable behavior back out into your community. Your behavior turns miserable.
Sometimes with an E, sometimes not. They have it listed as both. They say that one is her alias. She doesn't even know. She said one time, she's like, I don't know if my name's spelled with an E on the end or not. And I was like, what? How do you not? Brooke, you're you. You, out of all people, should know. But I think she's just kind of lied to so many cops at this point about her name that she can't remember, which is the one that she was born with. She's died 7 times. So that, like, every time she loses oxygen to the brain for however many minutes, I'm sure that kills brain cells and all the heroin, and she just doesn't know her last name anymore, guys.
And you become petty. It's a fact.
All right. Do you guys want to watch? I'm hungry, so I guess, well, I should make some food. But we can watch a bit of August, I guess, to try to get through. I mean, are we still even on August? She tripped me out yesterday. She was like, it's the 1st. And then I was like, I'm pretty sure it's not, because this is recorded on the 31st. And then she's like, even though it's the 31st, it's the 1st because I can't even remember her reason. I'm Heather Brooke Clark, and I live in the future by 2 weeks. So therefore, it's the 1st and not the 31st. I don't know. I want to try to get through fucking August. Like, I just want to get done August. Let's see if we can do it. But that's pretty much it for the core stuff.
These are security officers. These are not.
Why are you mad? She's already mad. She's jumping in this fucking outfit.
Not the cops. I don't care if it's Walmart parking lot. If you have a problem with me being here because I'm white, because that's what it was. There was other van lifers there. But ironically, they weren't my skin tone, my color of wheat, honey. Okay? So, listen. He then starts banging on the side of the window and my car. Now, I don't know when he scratched the car. I just know that he done it.
Oh, the Dylan clips? Hold on, I gotta grab him. I have a short with her, like, threatening him.
The cops.
And then I do need to go make food. I haven't eaten anything today. I just woke up because it was like 9 in the morning. Oh my God, I hate waking up in the morning. Here, give me a second.
Show up, and she told me, she's like, yeah, he doesn't want you sleeping here. And I said, that's funny. So he obviously has a prejudice against me because there's other van lifers here. And she's like, I know. And I'm like, okay, thank you for being cool. The cop was cool. And I left. But the craziest part is that I actually went to another Walmart, had security do the same thing. So then I go to another Planet Fitness. By this time, it is like midnight. And all of a sudden, a Charger keeps driving by the Planet Fitness. And the way that this Planet Fitness is set up is where you park, like my truck would pull in here, this parking lot. Right there is a main road right behind. And they've built up like a concrete wall. And so if you drive by there, you can hear the engine of cars, trucks, whatever. So it was a Charger.
All right, you come over here, Brooke. Oh. Brooke explains how she's cyber stalking Dylan and can see his every movement from satellites.
These are kids out here. The kid in the Subaru, the little Subaru yesterday, he just turned 18. I mean, at least if, worse comes to worse and he ends up dead, at least I didn't murder a child by law. Strap up, and don't think twice, pull that fucking trigger. 9mm, hell yeah. It's really crazy. This is a child, just turned 18. Well, I got his home address. So I know his locations. I can see his location in his car in his driveway at all times. When he leaves, I can see when he leaves. It's really crazy what you can find on Truth Finder, but not only that, talking to people in the community, you can find out things here because it's such a small town. So I know his location. I actually know of his family as well. I have personal details, and like I said, I can actually look from satellites and see his car in this driveway.
Which is insane. And then there's this one. Brooke calls the cops on Dylan for driving down the street from her, barely in eyesight.
Got a car coming. It's that Subaru. Yes, ma'am. I'm on the corner. I have a stalker. I actually, work out, and I have a stalker that I've already had to file 2 reports on this week, and I just saw him go around the corner.
Are there any weapons involved?
No.
And where is he at now?
I have no idea. He actually went through the stoplight below me and then turned, and I noticed that it was the same purple car, and I actually have...
All right, and then let me get his description. Is he white, black, or Hispanic?
He's a white male, 18 years of age with I don't see him right now. My name is
Slim Shady.
Not let him in. Make a list of any dates, times, and previous incidences. We've already gotten this information in, so we've got an officer on the way as soon as possible. Just call us back if you get any new information, okay?
All right, thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Bye-bye. All right, well, another police report. Y'all, it's so funny.
Yeah, I don't think someone who's getting actually stalked would think it's so funny. Also, sorry about all the cuts. She kept muting and unmuting, so I just cut out the silent parts. But this is ridiculous. Like, what the fuck is this?
That guy in the Subaru, so I gotta make another report. I guess I'm just gonna have to file charges. I really, here, let me tell you, my frame of mind. Most of these children, most of these people that are doing this are kids. This boy's 18. I really don't want to mark these children and make them unhireable because I'm aware of what charging them brings, okay? Unfortunately, just like the last guy that was arrested, it looks like I'm going to be left with no choice but to get this kid arrested, I honestly don't feel bad, That's the choice they're making by not being capable of leaving me alone.
for driving down the street from you? Sorry, this pisses me off so much. Like, Brooke is just out looking for blood and wants to mess up kids' lives because she feels like she's been dealt a bad hand in life. Get over it, Toots. All while she's putting on this sweet, innocent demeanor like, I've done nothing wrong.
I've done nothing wrong in this situation.
Fucking Brooke. There is like a couple other clips, but I don't have them on hand. I need to make some more shorts. I need to do my job. But I'm just gonna grab some food and smoke quick. I'll be right back, you guys. So this is actually from August. I forgot to take the August thing down. We were watching those. Let's see if we can get through August today. Let's see if we can get to September. I'm crossing my fingers. We gotta get something done.
That kept driving by there for hours, you guys. They drove by there so much. I can't even put it in hours, revving their engine. Here's the thing. It wouldn't have been hard for this person to know exactly where I was if he's seen my channel. I'm not saying he has. I'm just saying he's a racist. So I don't know if it was because they seen mine when they feel some type of way or if he treats every white person like this. But what I will tell you is if you go to 320 East Haynes Mill Road, Winston-Salem, North Carolina, and read their reviews, all of the reviews are all white people. It seems like once the sun goes down, things change around there at that Walmart. And it seems like that Walmart's not going to be open for much longer. It seems like it could be the Walmart that closes in Winston-Salem, because they are going to be closing a lot of their most dangerous locations, and this qualifies. When I tell you I walked in there and everybody stopped what they were doing and looked at me, okay, well, you know, and I've been the only white person in a room before. Lots of times. Growing up, I was the only white person living under a house roof at times. So I know what that feels like, and I know how to read people's energy. This was different. This was way different. This was so scary. Scary. I'm gonna tell you what though. Why is it that I meet, when I meet certain African American, certain ones, they don't treat me like that? It's always the same, a roundabout type that has a problem with me. It's never American girls that are similar to me. Do you see what I'm saying? It's typically someone overweight, older, bitter, angry at the world, very judgmental. God, like you can read what their mind is saying as you're standing there cashing out with somebody that's judgmental. Like, I can literally read your thoughts as you judge me because I can't afford to buy new clothes, so I have to wear old clothes that I wore when I stripped, or because you're judging me that I'm you know, dressed like this when it's 105 degrees outside, but I don't have no damn air in my car. Remember this summer? Like, people, they think that I don't know how to explain it, you guys, but I will say that I have a lot of women that treat me funny because I'm cute. And I ain't even that fucking cute. That's the crazy part. That is literally the crazy part. I bet supermodels never leave the house. They can't. There's no way. I mean, there's no way that supermodels leave the house. They get killed. My britches are too big. Let's see if these clothes are done. Almost there, 3 minutes. Yep, Forsyth County shenanigans. Didn't you know it? I do. I actually don't have PTSD. I have CPTSD. I was diagnosed 3 times. So it's worse. And these things take way longer. I know it says 2 minutes, but it's actually going to take about 5. I know what attachment theory is. I'm avoidant. Like I said, I know a little bit about everything. Literally. Everything. I'm neurodivergent. I had to cut the comments off because nobody's adding anything that's like, I don't know, funny, intelligent, helpful. I can think of a lot of things. Yeah, so this dude in here is creeping me out, which is why I came outside, because I literally, y'all.
I think we listened to some of that yesterday while I was gone. I was like, I remember hearing her say some of this shit, but I think we're back on track now. My foods are cooking.
These dudes out here will literally wait till laundry day if they know I'm at a laundromat and roll up and try to do laundry beside me. Like, it's so weird. People are so weird. I would feel really bad for bothering somebody off of the internet. Really, truly. I would feel like I violated them if I hunted them down, if I, did
You do hunt people down.
half of the shit that people did to me. If I did that to another human, I would feel like I was violating them.
But you do this okay, so this is in August 2024. We just watched a bunch of videos from June and July, right before she went back to jail, of her hunting people down and threatening them and shit.
Crossing their boundaries, especially when I've made it perfectly clear that the next person that tries to come and find me, I'm gonna mace or tase. So that includes creepy dudes at laundromats that are acting suspicious. And they do, man. They do. So suspicious. I mean, it's sad. I can't even damn sit in there and talk to you guys in the AC because this dude's all in my fucking face. And then I come out here and try to talk to y'all, and then he comes outside and sits on the damn bench in my fucking face again. And it's like, bro, take a fucking hint. Leave me alone. Well, I can't wait to have some short.
3 lines a day? 3 lines of what a day? Can anyone only do 3 lines of anything a day? A line with your breakfast, lunch, and dinner.
Shorts that fit, because let me tell you, these keep falling down. So we're gonna put this in here. Something's biting me. Probably one of them damn spur things. Little chiggers.
Oh, I got moved to January. Jessica, I don't mind answering the homies. Jessica's cool. But we don't know exactly the date, so I have it in the middle. It could be it could be 70 days from now, or it could be 40 days. But right now we have it at 56 days.
I don't feel like it really rang them out that well. Some of these don't. Dang it. Something is biting me. Sometimes they don't ring them out that well. What the world? And then it takes more money to dry them.
Yeah, you're a homie, Shelly. Just people I recognize, people I see on a daily basis, the homies.
Whoa, we're missing a window there. I'm gonna split these up. We're gonna do some blue jeans, towels, the skirt. I'm gonna put right here because the towels have stuff that come off of them, and I don't want that stuff getting on some of my other clothes. You know, like the fur. It's in knots.
Rochelle, thank you for being a good little angel for 4 months. It's gonna be the end of the month soon, Rochelle.
Didn't we just wash laundry yesterday, day before yesterday? There's only one in this town. This is the only laundromat in town. People be like, I'm from a small town. No, you're not. No, you're not. We got 2 sheriffs here. For real. Like, it's like half-ass town. I remember back in the day when I first
How many sheriffs does a town usually have?
moved here, almost 20, how long? 22, 23 years ago, 25. They didn't even clock your speed. You could hit these backcountry roads doing 100 and there was nobody to stop you. You can't do that now. They got a contract with the dang state troopers. No, they do have
Is it Thanksgiving this weekend for you guys?
a sheriff's department, and they have a tiny jail.
Yeah, we have Thanksgiving in October. It's always weird for me. It's like, it's before, when is it? Before Halloween. I guess it would be before Halloween. Halloween is literally the last day of October. I don't know what I'm saying.
But it's literally no.
It's weird to me that you guys celebrate Thanksgiving after Halloween, I guess is what my brain was trying to say.
Foods, no restaurants, no nothing out here. There's like a Dollar General. We got a Walmart across town somewhere. And that hasn't been there for too many decades. You know, going back to those judgments, how people judge you and stuff, you know, I have people come to my channel and spread hate, like, but they don't sit here and listen to what I'm saying. They're jealous. A lot of the people in the comments are jealous. I don't know of what, but
Would they make it make sense? Why would they have such a problem if they weren't listening to you? You know what I'm saying? If she's like, I'm not even cute, and they're not listening to me, so they're just jealous of you being homeless? Because that's not something to be jealous of.
hell, my character is enough in itself. My morals, my beliefs, what
No, but we don't know any of that because they don't listen to you, just said.
I stand for, what I'm trying to do, who I'm trying to be, where I'm trying to go. That's fucking trying. Most people don't even try. So of course I'm gonna get a lot of hate, but you can always tell the people that are trying to like throw Jesus in the mix, that they have like this preconceived notion that I don't have a relationship with God. God, people just, this is why I started
I mean, you cussed the lady out in front of the church and said a whole bunch of bad words.
the channel though. And
And you say that God talks to you the loudest at the strip club. Probably the church would be the place to do that.
the lack of reaction from my regular followers shows me that this is what they deal with when they watch lives. And it's unfair. It's unfair that you guys can't, my regular followers cannot, you know, cannot ask me questions and stuff. Can't get to know me because there's so many people spreading hate and I can't filter it. Oh, you know what? I wonder if I can. Hold on. Yes. Subscribers. Haha.
Christmas in jail.
There we go. I can even block words? Wow. Wow. The more you learn. The more you learn.
All the guys that love Brooke, they can be her Valentine. Maybe.
I'm not gonna block any words because I'm just not like that. I don't do that fake stuff. I feel like that's being...
It could be 70 hardworking diva. This is just an estimate. We should know in the next 24 hours. We should. I should know.
fake, you know? Just like people that come to my channel and they're subscribed to me, but then they think that they can talk to me any old way and tell me to calm down.
You'd think she would just do that. Just block Steve Delive, but no, she'll just go out of her way to block anybody who mentions my name, even if they're like, you gotta look out for this guy, he's evil, and she's like, don't mention that name. Anyone name dropping, we blocked, honey. That's what she says.
When I'm not even wound up. Once again, am I high strung or is somebody else slow? I love my attitude.
I can't remember. So, like, I know for a fact in January, I wasn't blocked on Brooke's channel yet. Brooke would actually respond to my comments and stuff. So it wouldn't have been around this time. Brooke didn't know I was evil at this point in time in life. And I can't remember when she blocked me, but sometime after January, there's a stream where she'll be like, Steve is a little bitch. And then she blocked me. And I don't even know for what. I was never evil in her chat or mean or anything.
Dude, my perspective, I love my energy. I'm grateful that I have it, you know? I'm grateful that I have my energy and that I'm headstrong. The struggle is real. Oh, whoa. I just went ahead and pushed a lot of this out, so I'll have some, because it's at the end. I'm going to put some down in there. I like this, but it doesn't last. Like, on your lips. I like the Dior better. Of course I do. Of course I do. Damn it! What the frick? Oh my god, you guys. I'm so mad right now. This tissue. Did I get on my shirt? No. Okay, good. I was trying not to mess my lipstick up. Lip gloss. Those napkins are...
Heather Gillespie's live again? Alright, let's go see what this fucking goofball's up to. I told you guys, she's depressing. She's going to be back in full force. She's not live. What are you talking about? Are you playing tricks on me, Jasper? Oh, that Jasper. Streamed 2 hours ago. Did it just send you the notification late? I should actually download this just in case. 33 minutes? Bro, what? Bro, what?
They're doing something weird. I just went to pull one out and I couldn't get them out. So then a bunch of the things come out and then the tissue tore all apart. Look at that. Mess. Always. It's like that cheap toilet paper in damn McDonald's. You know, fun fact to all of the employees at McDonald's that don't realize this, to McDonald's Corporation, if y'all buy better toilet paper, there won't be a big of a mess in the damn bathroom. It's because y'all got that cheap-ass toilet paper that everybody get everywhere. You can't even, get it off of the...
What are you talking about, Brooke?
Roll. Oh, where's my... Oh, sorry. In the middle of the night, I'm walking in my sleep. Let me not sing. I'll get a YouTube violation. set you guys up here. Gotta.
I would rather a false positive than like no one tell me if people were live. So I appreciate you, Jasper. No worries.
We're gonna roll them up again. Look at the back. They're really nice shorts. They're American Eagle, but they're too big. I wonder if I can rig this up. I could probably take them in under the belt loops. Lord, let me not show that. Have another accident. I gotta wash my hair today. It feels disgusting. It's from the humidity. It's been raining here. I go walking in my sleep. So I'm getting there. Honestly, I'm I don't know. Of day. It's gonna get worse, and it already has. I mean, look at McDonald's. They're talking about. Well, they did. They went to $20 an hour, didn't they, for their workers? They lifted minimum wage. When you do that, you got to get the money from somewhere. So they raised the prices out in California. It was like over $20 for a combo meal. For one combo meal. That's crazy. I don't ever want to get like...
It is... I'm dying. It is crazy. I told you guys this before. I only calculate my earnings in terms of cheeseburgers per hour. So if the price of a cheeseburger is like $6 now, I'm not making that many cheeseburgers an hour. I need to be making like a substantial amount of money. The world is fucked. Yeah, I've never made so many less cheeseburgers per hour than now.
Yeah, maybe one day, propane and stuff. Maybe one day. I have so many bills right now. I don't know when one day's gonna come. Hell, I don't even know.
Used to be able to make like 10 cheeseburgers an hour. Now it's like, how much? Oh, yeah, $6. Even at like $24 an hour, that's only 4 cheeseburgers an hour. And that's not worth it. That's not worth anything, man.
You know how I'm gonna get my check, and then I read on there that it says that it can take a month to get your check. So I might have just wasted $600 for nothing. I'm already in the same predicament as I was 2 days ago. Ouch! Y'all, I like just broke my back over here. Raggedy ass thing. The door from the one behind it like shot open and shoved the other one into my back. This one. These things are really raggedy and they're not drying as good as the other ones. Oh, I definitely dropped something on the ground. All right. All right, sit there. Don't move. Don't roll off the bed. So I'm gonna, shit. I need to pack that door with tank tops and night clothes. So night clothes, tank tops, stuff that's easily accessible. A few pairs of underwear, some bras, more night clothes, and socks in that door over there. Stuff that I need for like before I can get out of the car to like go use the bathroom in the morning, so I don't have to like lift my whole mattress up and move all this shit around. Interesting, because I would go...
What the fuck is this? It's talking about prison. That's why I jumped here. But she's showing a picture.
A shade of like raspberry blonde in my hair. Look at that. That's the style that's like in right now.
Who the fuck is this? That's Brooke in 2009. when she was stabbing people, right before she was stabbing people with some other woman.
So I find that interesting because
Is that one of the women she stabbed?
I would go dark later on. But, yeah, that was me in prison. That's my natural hair color right there, which is this, but I think it's lightened up over the years, ain't it? Oh, you can see that my black hair was faded out, and you can see my roots growing in. So it was black when I went to prison. Oh my God, look at those thin ass eyebrows, you guys. Look how thin we used to thin them. That's crazy. Hey girl. Bailey. Oh my God, look at them eyebrows. It's crazy because I like my big eyebrows now, you know? Well, I like them kind of like, God, I was such a tomboy. I was bigger there too. I had little arms, but if you look at my calves and my body, you can tell I was getting some weight on me.
So these are her prison friends. Brooke in prison.
But then when I got moved to this prison, this was at Troy. This was a maximum security. Thank you, Emily.
Brooke was apparently kicking people downstairs or some shit so she'd get moved from prison to prison.
When you go to maximum security prison in North Carolina, they send you to Raleigh, which is maximum security Raleigh's women's prison. It's a huge campus. It looks like a college campus with all of these old dormitories on it. It's raggedy as hell. There's roaches. There's no AC. You are lit. I can't imagine what they feel like in the summers now at that place, because I know I like to die there when I was there, which was back in the day, but it's such a, it's getting hotter. You know, the numbers that it's getting hotter. So I don't know if it's global warming. I don't know what it is. All I can tell you is that it's literally getting hotter. So it wasn't that hot back in the day when I lived there. But I can only imagine in those metal buildings now, or those concrete buildings now, how hot it gets. This is crazy. Look at me. I showed up like...
What is this? There's picture day in prison where there's a palm tree and a Volcom symbol, and they stand in front of this and like all epic, like look, they got their backs to each other. They're like the Power Rangers. There's just old ladies in a prison. I'm so confused. What, this happens? Did this download? This did download. Okay, good. All right, we got Heather Gillespie in case she deletes her stream.
So we used to be able to have like picture days together and stuff. You have to sign up and then you have to pay for your photos, but you could take pictures with all your friends. As you can see, I hung out with some old heads. I always have. I found this too that I wanted to keep. I wanted to.
Who is that? Oh, that's her mom. Wow. They look alike. See, you should have just like lived with your mom and not been so crazy, Brooke.
It's my mom and me. Before that was literally like the year before she died, or that might have been the year she died. It was the year she died.
What's all this other crap you got around it? She ruined the picture.
So you can see I used to be a hippie. This is a picture out of one of my scrapbooks. Yeah, so this is crazy that I found that picture of me and Kat because I was looking through some of the photos. I have so many. It's crazy. Where did that one with the skirt go? God, she was so high. Look at how high she was. She is barely making it. Look at her nose. Jesus, God. I hope she's alive and I hope she got clean. But y'all, statistically speaking, and from what I already know about, you know, the last time I heard about her, it's not really common for people to get clean off that shit. Especially hard drugs. But we were so cute.
There you go. You're reported to now. How do you like that?
I love that skirt. So that's where I got the skirt. Because when she stole my car, all her stuff...
See, at least this person doesn't have, like, pictures of themselves. I can't show you what he looks like or anything. Shucks, but that's alright.
got left in my car. So I kept it, you know? If you're gonna steal and crash my car, bitch, I'm keeping your shit as collateral. No, it just got stuck in my car, honestly. She didn't have any family. She wasn't dating anybody at the time, and it took her ass to jail. What am I supposed to do? Ship it to damn a ghost? So by default, it got left in my house. But that's crazy that I still have that skirt. Where is my vape? Look at this. So I was thinking today about this haircut.
The fuck? Where is she getting all these pictures from? She's just like pulling out all these random pictures. I didn't even know she had a picture in her hand there. She just has this. She just has this in her back pocket.
Shorter, but it's the same haircut essentially. I would like run my fingers through the middle like I do now. And it's definitely gotten lighter over the years because it was dark here and this is my natural color. There was little hints of light. You can see like the highlights coming through. So yeah, I've always had this haircut apparently, just it's longer now.
8th grade? Why is she showing us a picture of her from 8th grade?
My little freckles. That was middle school. That was 8th grade, 2002. I graduated 4 years later in 06. So I'm gonna make some content with some of the ones that I grabbed. So that's why I was like going through them. And then those phones, y'all, I probably have millions of pictures on those phones.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. She graduated in 06? That's not what she told us before. She told us she graduated when she was 16. I was 16 in 06. She graduated when she was 19? She met Randy when she was 20? What is this, Brooke? See, this is why. This is why it's important to go back in the past. Fucking August. But like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? Hold on.
So I'm gonna make some content with some of the ones that I grabbed. So that's why I was like going through them. And then those phones, y'all, I probably was 8th grade, 2002. I graduated 4 years later in 06.
She's supposed to have graduated in 03. If she was no, wait. I don't know. Hold on.
So I'm gonna make some content with some of the ones that I grabbed. So that
04. It would have been 04.
That's why I was like going through them. And then those phones, y'all, I probably have millions of pictures on this phone. At least a few 100,000. Yeah, me too, Emily. And I'm sick of losing friends to addictions. I've gotten to where I don't even have friends that are, you know, if I know that you do drugs, I stay away from you. And it's not that I'm ashamed of you or anything like that. It has to do with my own recovery because I recognize now that
Well, I just don't know what the lie is. Is she lying about that? Is she lying about doing the alternative school program in juvie? Did she never go to juvie? What is she lying? Is she lying about something?
the only way to stay clean is people, places, and things, and you have to abide by that. Like, you got to be serious about it to the point that you might isolate yourself. It sucks, but what do you want? Do you want a future, or do you want insanity, meeting the same type of people, knowing good and well they ain't no good, they gonna get you strung back out on drugs and put dope in your face?
Junction.
You know, you gotta make an honest effort in your recovery. It got so bad last year when I moved back into my car in October that I started isolating from people because every time I would go around.
I don't know who we are, but I trust Westman. She never graduated, so she doesn't even have her GED.
People, they would just treat me like crap. And I sunk into a depression. And this year I've pulled myself out of it, and I'm never gonna isolate again because of how other people treat me. Like, I think back and I'm just like, what were you doing, bro? That's not even like you. I guess I was just in a state of shock and betrayal that I couldn't even pick myself up. But, you know.
Yeah, because she's always, well, I don't know, she's always told us, obviously not, because she told us something completely different here, but she's told us a bunch of times that she did like an alternative school program in juvie, so she graduated when she was 16, which would have been like 04 until like the end of 04 when she would have been 17. So I just figured it would have been That's when she should have graduated if that story makes sense. But nah, it doesn't make sense.
If somebody can put you through that and intentionally do that to you to try and attempt to destroy you, they don't have your best interest at heart, and they'll do it again. And they've already done it before, so I don't know why I was so shocked. I think it was because I was sober. And you know, in getting sober 4 years ago, I started learning about myself and my upbringing and who I am and why I am the way I am. And so
remember when she said I was doing fucking Harvard courses?
I'm gonna go because this shit pisses me off so bad. I don't pay a phone bill for. Sorry. Pray for me, please. I'm gonna go get some food. We'll catch up later. Y'all be safe out there. Thank y'all.
When I asked the Planet Fitness guy last week, hey, why doesn't my stuff work in here? He says, oh, yours too? I said, what, y'all work here and y'all know it doesn't work? Yeah, essentially.
Alright, all of this seems like nonsense. I guess I could skim the transcript real quick here, but it's just a gym video, so I assume it's all nonsense. I guess, let me see if she goes out of the gym. No. She's just at the gym for this whole one. Fuck that. None of that. Getting food. Fuck that. It's a 2-hour stream, though. She got food for 2 hours.
Chinese takeout places. My hair's still wet. I just had it up in those little, like, thingy-madoodles. Let me see where this place is, because I'm starving and I haven't ate today. I've had yogurt and I got some watermelon, but I haven't eaten it yet. God, my shoulder hurts so bad. I wonder if I pulled something, like, I don't know, but all I know is it hurts like a son of a bitch. Maybe I need to take it slow for the next, like, week, because, seriously, it's, like, killing me, and it's not getting better. It doesn't make any sense. I do know that I just spent most of my money on food today, so I've got to figure something out, because I'm stressed out, and then I don't get my check. I can't just grow a P.O. box, you know? So
P.O. Box script.
I was talking to this guy this afternoon about a job when I left the gym, and it's just like, dude, a lot of these employers want to know every single little detail of the crime just because they're fucking nosy. Just because. It was 20 years ago. Just because they're nosy.
They got 14 psychiatrists all trying to figure out what's wrong with Brooke.
And I hate that.
There's something about Brooke.
Like, dude, that's not even who I am. I hate that I even have to bring that up. And you have to do, absolutely legally do. Always. I'm in a state where we don't have look-back laws. So that means that they hold it against you for the rest of your fucking life. They can look it up for the rest of your fucking life. And they can absolutely hold it against you. And so people are like, oh, if it's been over 10 years, blah, blah, blah. Ugh, honey, bless your heart. Bless your heart. It still shows up on a background check. And they still hold it against you. And they will. These shorts are getting on my nerves. I remember why they were in freaking storage, and they don't match.
Jack, thank you for gifting 10 memberships.
My flowers don't match. It's okay, though. I remember when I bought them, though, they were super tight, and now they're super loose. There's a whole, like, another person that could fit in here. I don't understand this phone. All of a sudden, the Wi-Fi ain't working now, and it's like... You know what's crazy is I went and wrote a 5-star review for this place the other day because they had Wi-Fi. And now they done fucking did something and kicked me off of it. It's either that or something's wrong with it. I
Get your own internet.
don't know.
And YouTube, remember when she was on, she wouldn't shut the fuck up. She was like, YouTube should just give me YouTube Premium for free because I'm a content creator. It's like, no, you take $15 out of your earnings from YouTube and then you put it back into it. Ba-bam. There. Like, what do you mean? She's just like, nah, I should have it for free. Technically, you have it for free because you get paid how many thousands of dollars from YouTube a month? Just buy premium. It pissed me off so much. It was annoying to hear it every day.
I do know that McDonald's can kick you off of their Wi-Fi though, because I have it happen all the time. There's certain McDonald's that have completely blocked me. None of my devices will go on there. I guess they found me through Breezy Briefs with Brooke because my, you know. And then also if I leave a review, it's connected to that.
She's mad about the split. Remember, we looked up the split the other day, and it is insane. It is. I don't even know how YouTube's making money, bro. I really don't. I think YouTube takes more from Super Chats than it does out of the AdSense. The CPM is like $20, but the RPM is like 15. At least for my AdSense on it must have been horizontal videos. That's crazy though. So YouTube's only making like $5 per 1,000 views off of AdSense, but creators are making 15. At least that's what my fucking analytics said. So Brooke complains about nothing. She's really mad that she doesn't get 100% of all earnings. I don't know how YouTube would keep their platform up and running. I don't know how they would keep the lights on if they did that.
Says limited connection. Signal strength, excellent.
Yeah, just like the hot tub.
Saying that no.
How much does a hot tub cost? Brooke ain't out here buying a hot tub or renting the space for it or putting the chemicals in it or maintaining it. You know what I'm saying? So she's like, no, I need 100% of those earnings. All right? Fuck you guys.
Connection, like, but it's saying that there's a signal, so that's probably they've probably blocked me. Let me try my computer. If my computer is blocked as well, then that means that they found my IP and somehow blocked it, because I have this happen all the time. And if that's the case, I'm going to change that freaking review that I left them.
Uh-oh.
It was literally my only place to fill out job applications in this town. So here it's letting me sign in, so it's the freaking phone. Make it make sense. Oh. Okay, making sure you couldn't see it on my shirt. Jesus. Jesus, Jesus. I can go through my email here.
Go through your email anywhere. So she's gonna go
every single time. Front desk, desperate need, front desk associate. $24,000 a year, Eden. Honey, that's what I spent on gas in a year.
Well, you told us you spent 40 grand, but yeah, 20, that's not a lot of money per year.
Librarian. Can't do that. It's a government job.
Why could she not say library or librarian? Why is that so hard for her?
Job, isn't it? More than likely.
Is it? Do the governments own libraries? Library man. Library man.
What is this?
Why whisper it? Yo. What is it?
Losey praises California.
No. Why are you reading the news? You fucking... I wanted to see what job she was looking at. Ay. Hold on. She's going on with the news. She's going on with the news. She's going on with the news. The news of the news. More news. She's angry?
Essentially homeless. They showed up and said,
Oh, just because she said homeless, there's an angry face. Usually when her rants include the word homeless, that's why it's flagged in the script thingy here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Sorry, I'm just trying not to waste their time.
what they can do to you and how one simple lie.
Oh, here we go. Is it? Cop. Ooh, the Snapchat cop.
A cop that had been in the restaurant and I had waited on her just 3 months prior.
Okay, we need more context to that. Hold on.
Known to do political stuff in this town for the people that are running in this town. So they have close ties to everybody and the sheriff's department. I told y'all that I went that.
Okay, it's suing. It's the fucking Carpinos.
At least those freaking workers in Planet Fitness were cool today when all of that shit went down. Like, here's the thing, though. I have the cops harass me. Here's, you know, something that I was wondering, though. Why weren't they harassing me here? Remember I told y'all I like to be here because everybody leaves me alone? But why weren't they harassing me until I started talking about suing the restaurant owners that own the restaurant down the road? See, this is, yeah, that place. So, it's kind of crazy that I started talking about suing these restaurant owners and what they did to me, and all of a sudden the sheriff's department starts fucking with me, and those that know about the story.
So someone doing the same thing that I do. Bring us content from her, Mark, and others. I mean, like, there's lots of channels that cover content, like commentary channels. They just have, like, the same characters that I have. That's pretty funny. I guess it's interesting. I always like seeing the other communities. It's like seeing like a parallel universe sometimes. It's pretty trippy.
I know that I had House of Representatives.
You guys are cooler though, because you're good little angels, and we're the OGs. I don't even think we're the OGs. We just kind of came around out of nowhere in May.
From Georgia and South Carolina trying to get me to go home with them, and also, these people are known to do political stuff in this town for the people that are...
Nah, people can copy me. Man, people can't just re-upload my content and claim it's theirs. That's not cool. I've never seen that happen, though. But, just like, you know, you need Coke and Pepsi. You need The Simpsons and Family Guy. It's fine. People can cover these guys. More people should cover Brooke. I'm surprised more people don't cover Brooke. Or Mark. Or... Heather Gillespie. Actually, there is a lot of people who cover Heather Gillespie. They all hate me now. They don't talk to me.
They're running in this town. So they have close ties to...
Except Loco Coco. Loco Coco's cool. She's a cool cat.
Everybody. And the sheriff's department. I told y'all that I went... That the cops asked me if I wanted to come in and tell them what happened. So 3 months later, I went in. And as soon as I walked into the interrogation room, I saw a cop that had been in the restaurant, and I had waited on her just 3 months prior.
It could be 70 days, Tash. So it got moved to January. We're just waiting on like an exact date. So this is like mid-January. The countdown's at.
Creepy. And I know from
the people want me to cover Michael Heiler. Doesn't Emma cover them? Then people will say I'm trying to copy Emma. I haven't looked too much into him. He's white, right? I'll look into him again. You guys really like him? Well, is he gonna report all my videos? Like M stands for money. Fucking hate M stands for money. I see. Oh my god, you guys! I didn't tell you guys about this. I found another channel. This is what I'm talking about, the parallel universe thing. I seen a channel covering Sean James. Sean James is beefing with him in the comments. Sean James is like, I'm gonna fucking sue you. And he's like, you're gonna sue me? He's like, go get the blood test in court, you fucking idiot, to show that it's not your kid. If you're gonna take money out to sue me, but you're not gonna figure out that this kid isn't yours, Sean James. I was like, this is amazing. I was like, but look, Sean James trying to ruin this guy's life, taking his channels down and shit. I'm so glad Sean James doesn't know who I am. I'm on a fucking side rant. I don't know what I'm talking about anymore. I have a short-term memory loss. Michael Heiler. I will look into him again. I guess that was my roundabout point to what I was trying to say.
Personal experience with my own abuser, how these things work now.
John did delete a lot of his videos. I got his last craziest one, the one where he was really mad. I think he deleted that one. I don't know if I got his other ones. I think I did, just because there was only 5 videos. And when I was thinking about covering him, I was like, I'll cover him in 2 days or something. So I remember right. I think I downloaded all of his videos. I think I did, maybe. So they might be like rare Pokemon cards now. Who knows?
I know from personal experience after being charged with crimes that I did not commit about these things now. I understand wholeheartedly how much power these people have and what they can do to you and how one simple lie can fuck your life up.
I see people tell me to cover Tammy as well. Tammy and Michael Heiler are very highly requested, and I feel like there's another. Oh, that Pokemon card opening lady, but I think she's just like not an awful lot. I don't know if there's much to cover there.
I just find it crazy that I never had a problem until I got back. This day before yesterday. I stayed here yesterday and day before yesterday and last night.
Tammy's like mainstream crazy too. I try to find deeper cuts. Like Brooke is like deep cut of the year. I'm surprised Brooke got to the news. I'm surprised Brooke gets the views that she gets. Like she's like underdog of the year. James Soroka could never. Mark could never. Darker fuck no could he never. But Brooke really came through in 2025 for me. So I don't know, Tammy. It's like the same with Rev and Shani. Like a lot of people cover Rev and Shani, and I just like they're interesting, but like not interesting enough for me to be like, yeah, I want to invest a bunch of my time into them, kind of thing.
And my first day back, I wake up, I get out of the car, I go use the bathroom, I come back from outside of Walmart, and there's a cop sitting right beside me, like, but not parked in a parking spot.
I like that guy. He seems like a decent guy. He seems to know what he's doing. He's a funny dude.
Parked at a weird angle to let me know that he's watching me. Like, right by my car. Like, I'm like, okay, that's weird. And what's crazy is I literally said on live before I went to bed, I said, if I'm able to make my truck payment, I'm going to go sue these people. And then all of a sudden, all these cops are on my ass. And then all of a sudden today, they send 2 over to me. And you heard him talking shit. And I said, you know me. I see you all the time. It's the same fucking losers out here messing with the people that are trying. Letting damn sex offenders walk around. And this is not alleged. I lived through this. So, you know.
I think Brooke right now is more relevant than Heather Gillespie. And that's crazy because Heather Gillespie was on Love After Lockup, so she used to get like tons of views and stuff. Like there was, I don't know, it's gonna sound weird, actual channels, like channels that I don't know. I feel like you could call you. I don't even call myself. I don't like calling myself a YouTuber, but people who I think know what they're doing in life were making videos on Heather Gillespie. Not anymore because she like disappeared for a year.
You know. Yeah. It's just crazy. They all protect each other. I mean, I'm sure that these people who host all of these election parties in their restaurant during after hours, I'm sure that they make donations to the sheriff's department. I mean, they're all buddy-buddy with the police. Why wouldn't they?
I would interview Xavier or Randy, one of the two. That would be good interviews. I should interview someone else. Get like back in the Greg, we get Daisy back on. Daisy's a good warm-up interviewee, and then we can interview someone of importance.
It's not gonna change anything. I'm still gonna sue them. You can harass the shit out of me. I'm still gonna sue them because at the end of the day, they were wrong and they still owe me money. I wouldn't even be in these financial difficulties right now if I had my fucking check from them dumbasses 2 months ago, 3, 4, 6 months ago.
Tony quit social media. Rumor is, this is just rumors, that he is living back with his parents, so his like biological mom and his stepdad, and the rules to that house is you can't be a pedo. Whoa, crazy rule, right? And you can't be on social media because one leads to the other, apparently. So, apparently he's just being a good guy, and well, I want to say good guy. Maybe I shouldn't say that. He's just been keeping his head down off of social media and living with his parents. It's probably the best for everybody.
So first you tell me that I can sue them, then you tell me, then you start harassing me. So which is it? Here's the thing, cops are so crooked, they'll get you in there just to get information out of you. See, they led me on. They're like, well, we already had other women call. I have video recordings of it. I have the video recording of the cop. And I said, he said, yeah, we know. He said, we know that there's something going on there. He said, other women.
Do you talk to Randy Todd? If like anyone acts like, I don't want to just gonna hit Randy up out of the blue. If you have some kind of connection with him or something, and you want to ask him, you can go for it. I don't think he's doing anything right now because Brooke's in jail, right?
Women have come forward, but they're too scared to do anything.
Like, what's Brooke gonna do to Randy if he does an interview? Nothing, because she's in fucking jail. You know what I'm saying? Like, I probably wouldn't have wanted to do it when she's out of jail, because who knows? If, let's say Brooke saw that and freaked the fuck out and ended up stabbing someone, I would feel responsible. I'd be like, I shouldn't have done that. But she's in jail, so fuck it. So if anyone can or knows how to, I'd be down.
Thing about it. So I go in to talk to him, and the cop that I had waited on at the restaurant, she's like, yeah, it's just not enough. Excuse me, there's halfway naked pictures, and she's offering me thousands of dollars to sleep with her. What do you mean? What do you mean? But what if? What if? And this is how they work, the dirty cops. What if they pulled me in just to go run back and tell them what I have and what I don't have? You see what I'm saying? And they absolutely have a buddy system in these small towns. They run on the good old boy system. Protecting sex traffickers. At the very least, sexual harassment and freaking, you know, here's the thing. The only reason they didn't touch me is because I refused. What if I was a damn 18-year-old girl? You wouldn't know what to do in that situation. And I know because I've been that 18-year-old girl. It just so happens that I grew up and I grew a backbone, but it's messed up to use your business to try to sleep with young girls and get them all strung out on drugs and shit. Like, these people are evil. I'm probably gonna lose you guys if I do. I'm going to bed. I'm literally leaving town because of everything today. Like, people are so creepy. Losers. And will always be. Come on, Mack Truck. I guess they thought they were just going to roll up on me at the Planet Fitness and I was just going to be like, hey, how are you? Thanks for checking on me. Give me a break. If you're stupid enough to believe that, you don't need to be a police officer.
What happened? Maybe we do need to watch the gym. They were, was it the thing that we already watched today, though? When, I'm going to pull it up on another thing.
And he says, well, we have to check. No, you don't.
You can whoever the fuck called to go down. Sucker, you know what? No, you don't. That's a lie. Y'all just in my face because I never will fuck with y'all. Y'all nosy. Y'all follow me around everywhere. I come out of the bathroom, y'all sitting right in front of my car letting me know that you're watching me. It's just this is your reason to talk to me because you know otherwise I ain't telling you shit. You know otherwise I'm not giving you an ID. Am I wanted for a crime? Am I being arrested for a crime? Am I being detained during an investigation? Then fuck no, you can't have my ID. Kiss my ass and get out my face. How about that, you dumbass? Both of them. Both of them. Dumbasses.
I think it was a different time.
You see how I said when there's an underage boy in there trying to get pictures of a grown-ass woman, they don't want to go to investigate that. They don't want to go look at that. I know one thing, the workers of Planet Fitness about to go look at it. They gonna see that fucking death stare that I gave that boy.
It is the same one.
That's what I'm saying, man. I stared him down to the point that he got up and walked away. And that's when I walked over to the third Smith machine at the very back corner and I said, this kid is being weird. He like opened his phone and like zoomed in and I'm like trying to get my weights on and like as soon as I got back under the rack, the motherfucker come back and picked his phone up again. I said, let me just be done with this, and I walked away. I mean, it's just crazy because I know people better than they know themselves, and I can tell when people are being weird. And can I just let you perverts know that when we're at the gym, us women, we can see you out of our peripheral looking at us. We see you.
Okay, it was. I just had to verify. It was this thing that I already showed you guys today. This is all lining up pretty good. So that was back in August. I'm not watching the 2 hours of Brooke with her JJ in the air, and there was no guy. It's just being wild. So that was this day. This is all coming together. Wow.
That's why we turn and look at you, and then you turn your head. We see you looking. We can feel your eyes boring in the back of our heads and asses. Oh. I see you, creeper. Jeepers creepers! For real. Oh. Ed Ging's over here salivating in the gym.
Ed Gein is Asian?
Oh, God. I know I'm going to wake up in the morning in a shit-ass mood. I can already tell because mornings are very hard for me. It's like I go to bed trying to be positive, but when I wake up, the reality of the situation smacks me in the fucking face, and it just ruins my day from the start. And I swear to God, if Allie calls me on Monday, I'm gonna block them. 100%, because I'm sick of letting other people, you know, you didn't call me for 2 fucking years, for 3 years, for 3.
Why would they call you if you're making the payments? Just to shoot the shit? Just be like, hey, Brooke, we miss you. How you been doing?
Years, you didn't call me. When I'm going to court and getting a restraining order against my user, I had to hunt them down to try to get some help to get this son of a bitch's name off my car. You think they wanted to help me? No. They never have. They've never done anything for me to help me. They've never even called me until I recorded them and they found...
Like Freaky Friday? That'd be pretty crazy. Brooke wakes up and she's me. Oh, that's an Amber Alert. What do you want? No, it's this is a test of the alert ready system. Okay, well, nothing's happening.
Found out. They said, well, since we're collecting this money, this call is recorded, blah, blah, blah. I said, good, mine too. And I said, I'm just trying to figure out why y'all have never called me. I said, not once. I said, and then one of your collections agents slips up and tells me that a man who does not even have insurance on the vehicle is trying to sign my car over to you guys behind my back. I said, but y'all wasn't gonna call me and tell me that? You know, once again, I'm the primary lien holder on the vehicle. I co-signed for his dumbass because I didn't have proof of income at the time.
If he isn't the co-signer, wouldn't he own the vehicle if she was the co-signer? So either he owns the vehicle, or he's the co-signer, right? You can't co-sign for your own vehicle. Am I crazy? Maybe I don't know, because I never got anyone co-sign anything for me.
Bullshit. And in a period of 3 years, I've had proof of income legitimately twice. Now I have paperwork from YouTube, but it hasn't been like 3 to 6 months history, blah, 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 blah. So, you know, I get that. But still, you could glance at it at the very least to see what I'm telling you is the truth. They've never made an attempt to do anything. Ever. Horrible customer service. Horrible. Y'all heard the calls.
Imagine being Ally Financial. Imagine she's not even supposed to be talking to them. They're only supposed to be talking to Randy. My fucking stepmom would do this. My dad in his bank. I would like listen to her fight with the bank, being like, I want to get into the accounts. And they'd be like, this isn't your account. It's like, I am his wife. It's like, but they're not even legally fucking married. She's still married to her ex. And they'd be like, no. And she would freak the fuck out on them for hours. For hours. So, they never let her in.
Hell, one lady or one person, I don't know if it was a guy or a girl, but somebody said they sound like scam artists. I wouldn't give them my information. I said, I know, that's what I'm saying. My point exactly. They don't know what the hell is going on. They don't know how much money I owe. They don't know when I owe it. And every time I call it, a different damn story. Do y'all not have a POS system where y'all pull up my name, see my account, put in my social, my account number, something? But after that phone call, then they start blowing me up. But they were doing it intentionally. They were calling me 7 times a fucking day, being smartasses. Like, see what I'm saying? Like, this is a financial institution that is playing fucking games, trying to stress out one of their customers intentionally because their customer is recording stuff because I told them I was, and I'm not nice. Because y'all haven't tried to help me. I was nice for 3 fucking years.
Why are you pointing over there? I was nice over there for 3 years. You guys didn't even see it.
I was nice for 3 years. Those days are gone.
3 years is over there.
Gone. Bye-bye. Flew away. Like, I'm done with that. That got me nowhere in life. I get more shit done being an asshole than I ever got done being nice.
I haven't seen her get anything done. I think that's all in her head. I think it's just like a dopamine kick. She's addicted to being angry and she thinks it gets her results. It doesn't. It actually hinders her in every aspect. But I don't know. There are people who are addicted to being angry.
That's sad. You gotta damn be a bitch to damn get somebody to do their job. Just like when I went into Spectrum and the poor girl says, oh, it's $600 for a phone. No, it's not. You just don't want to do your job.
No, it's not. That's how the world works. No, it's because I say so. Brooke said it. What? Yeah, let me explain that to my manager. Why did you give Brooke a phone for free? Why are we $600 in the hole? Brooke told me phones are free. So I gave her it.
And ironically, I don't know if that was racism. I don't know if that was she's seen my channel. I don't know. But I know that she prejudged me and had a prejudice against me before I even made it to the counter. And then lies to me. It's $600 for a phone. Maybe for you, bitch, with your bad credit, but not me. It says $30 online. And at that point, I didn't even want to deal with the girl. And then she's telling me that both my phones are locked. And then I call Apple, and they said that my Apple phone is not locked. Boost Mobile, I'm sorry. And they say that my Apple's not locked. So it's just like people everywhere. They just don't want to do their job.
You know what I like doing to people who tried to tell me what my job was or how things were? I would there's a contract that people sign, and I would have access to it, and I'd be like, this is your email still? And they'd be like, yeah. I'd be like, I just emailed you the contract. I highlighted the part where it says this, and it's the exact opposite of what you're saying. So this is how things are going. You can get mad. You can talk to my manager. They're not going to do anything. But just to let you know, like, there's your signature. You see your signature there? You see the highlighted part? So that's how it's going today. I don't know why people don't do that with Brooke. They got to train their salespeople better.
That's why this country is going to crap, whether it's fast food or it's retail or wherever. That's why it's going to crap, because they are hiring people that don't care, people that don't know how to bag groceries, people that don't know how to clean up self-checkout lanes. I mean, and it's crazy because if you look at these people, you can tell that they're suffering from something, whether it's depression, anxiety, self-loathing, I don't know. But it's not rocket science when I see these people and I see what's going on in these businesses. I could literally go into any business and have that business cleaned up within 90 days. Most definitely. I don't care what business it is. Walk in. Observe.
I'm pretty nice until, like, you say you're going to take my job or whatever. I've had so many people say that. You're going to be fired by the end of the day. Okay. You know what I mean? It's like that, and I'm like, what's my incentive to be nice to you? And I'll still be, for the first 10 minutes, I'm really nice, regardless of anything you say. But after a while, I'm like, okay, you can go fuck yourself. No one else is going to be this nice to you, so you squandered it.
For a week. And I can tell you who you need to fire and who you need to hire to replace that person and what skills they need to have in order to work that job. Especially if it's dealing with bar, service industry, and strip clubs. 100%. That's what I should do. Fucking open a business. Is your strip club suffering? Do you not have customers in your strip club? Do you have no pretty girls, but feel if you had pretty girls, you could make money and keep the lights on?
I don't know anything about that. I've never heard of her kids swallowing bags of anything. I haven't seen any, like, court document of that either.
Well, bring me in, and I'll do your hiring and firing. It's a temporary HR where we come in and clean up your fucking business and hand it back over to you for one flat rate. You know what I mean? Something like that. I don't know. I'm just brainstorming. I just know what I know, and I know how to look at people.
Yeah, she's still in jail.
And tell that they're lacking.
She called in sick today for court. That's why nothing happened today. Got moved to January.
They don't have any initiative. They don't care. They don't want to be there. It's not hard to see. You go to any fast food spot and it's like that. But also on that, a lot of these restaurants that are only paying $7 an hour in the state of North Carolina, because that's what minimum wage is in North Carolina. It's $7.15 an hour. But after tax...
What are charges? Mass communication of violence on educational property. I guess we haven't played the video today. You want to watch the video? This isn't the video, but this is a video. I broke my thing. This is Bruce Lee. Let me find the other video that explains your charges a little bit better while I'm looking here.
I'm looking for a vape.
Cigarettes at?
I don't have cigarettes. I'm looking for a vape. I don't know, and you have no right to go to my personal property.
I don't want to go.
You are. You're looking. You're hovering, y'all.
I don't want to go.
Can somebody call my attorney, Bruce Lee, Bruce Lee out of Greensboro?
Are you or a loved one going to jail for crimes you didn't commit? Are high school kids stalking you? Do you have an army of hate channels because you don't know how to get a URL? Call Bruce Lee, attorney at law. He'll work for you.
Bruce Lee, attorney at law.
Please, can somebody get him on the phone and tell him that they are starting stuff, that they are breaking my rights. Somebody please call Bruce Lee.
Call him. Get him on the phone right now. Okay, this is why she's in jail though.
Let me show you a picture. This is a picture of Heather, Brooke, Clark.
The sheriff says a woman with a long criminal history is back in jail.
Mrs. Clark has been previously charged with assault with a deadly weapon, simple assault, burglary, felony drug possession, DWI, child abuse, inflicting serious injury, and communicating threats.
A Rockingham County woman is facing serious charges tonight after deputies say she threatened to carry out violence against McMichael High School.
She is accused of threatening students at a high school.
She made violent threats towards students. 37-year-old Heather Brooke Clark posted a live video to social media about how she would kill students at McMichael High School.
The threats were so graphic that I can't say them on TV today.
This is your children in the street behaving this way. You better get them before they come back to you in a fucking box. I will gut your goddamn children like fucking fish in the street. Your children deserve to be fucking beheaded.
She's now in jail on a $500,000 secured bond. She could face up to 2 years in prison if convicted. Page says students at McMichael High School were on a brief lockdown while investigators were at the school.
Clark never entered the school building, but she's now barred from school property across the county.
What she did yesterday will not be tolerated. We will protect our schools. We will protect our students and our staff at our schools. This young lady right here, she committed a crime, a serious crime. I'm going to tell you about the response. The officers took this person into custody. They were in a parking lot, and the horn started beeping. The camera started going. And we felt like people appreciate what we do. We heard it. I listened to the video. You gotta watch this. You cannot believe this stuff.
That's why she's in jail right now. What a crazy lady, huh?
Taxes, you're really only walking away with maybe like $6, if that. Maybe, you know what I mean? I don't know, but I do know that it's not right, and that nobody can live off of $7 an hour. And that's what that woman said when we were where were we? And that lady started talking to me, and she was like, oh, it was Planet Fitness. One of the women at Planet Fitness, not the one that I called high, but the other lady that told me she works 2 jobs. It's just not fair, you know, it's not. But also, you can't raise it too much, because look at California. They got damn $25 Big Mac meals because their
She's really mad about that. You're not in California, Brooke. That's not affecting you.
employees are making
And you said you can't eat fast food, even though you do. A lot.
$20 an hour, and I don't agree with that.
Oh, everything's being wonky.
$12 an hour, like it's bearable no matter what. $25 an hour, like Waffle House.
$12 an hour back when cheeseburgers were $2 a cheeseburger. Would have been 6 cheeseburgers an hour. That's all right. That's all right for minimum wage. 6 cheeseburgers an hour, minimum wage.
Truck so that I could go across town and climb 6 stories with a fucking pack on 3 times my size. And then, you know, put in a business center made out of freaking wood and laminate. Take the whole damn
A business center made out of wood and laminate. Huh?
day, okay? Take maybe a 30-minute lunch, go grab.
It's cutting out, so I have no idea what she's talking about when it's cutting back in. What is she doing? She's doing all that before lunch? She's building a business center before lunch?
Something to eat.
Is this Carpenter Brooke?
Eat and come back and not finish till 5 or where you are doing physical manual labor. Or
Dylan's case is saying, oh my god, February? No. Let me check.
you have
I'm scared, you guys.
a degree.
Pull this over here.
But you get what I'm saying? And Waffle, everybody's, and that pay rate is I can't believe I found this shirt.
It does say, okay. It says February for Dylan's now, look. Let me make sure. Whoa. Yeah, we're good. Yeah. Okay. February 5th. So, I mean, I guess we can assume. Are they gonna put all of them to February? Oh no. I gotta fix the countdown.
This is one of my shirts from when I lived in Charlotte. I got, you know, when I was working in construction, I was making good money, so I could go buy nice things. I've got so many nice shirts like this that tie up. They have a little tie that goes around the back. I have it untied because the knot hurts my back sometimes. I do like these. I typically wear it with a bra, but I don't. Listen, we was going for comfort, honey. Comfort, because we going to bed. I know one thing. If I got any problem with loud noises tonight, I'm immediately calling the cops to start with, especially if it's after damn 10 o'clock like last night. How disrespectful. You got a home to go to and you're out here fucking with homeless people? Bunch of 20-something, 18-year-olds ain't even out of high school kids. 20-something. That's not high school, Brooke. Bunch of high school kids out here doing donuts, popping wheelies and doing stupid shit. You know? It's like
77 days. Jesus fuck.
Like, why is your kid not home on a Saturday night at fucking 10 o'clock? You just let your high school student just roam the fucking streets at 10 o'clock at night on a Saturday where people are out drinking and driving? Saturday nights are the most dangerous nights. And you let your teenage...
Yeah, we do. Think we can do it? I'm just trying to get through August today. But how many months did we get through? What it was, so she started May. We have May, June, July, August. And she was in jail for 2 months? She's been in jail for like 2 months, right? September, October, November. Yeah, a little over 2 months. So we're going at like double speed. That's not bad. That's a lot better than I thought. Because we're doing like 2 months in 1 month's time. So we are making progress. I thought it was a lot slower than that. So at that progress rate, if we have November, December, January, 2 months, we should be able to get through another 4 months. So it would be September, October, November, December. We should be able to get to December, which should be almost around the time that I was covering her on my channel anyways. So there should be a little bit of overlap maybe. And then I'm not going past May because we were doing the vertical streams by May. We might be able to do it before she gets out.
High school son, get out on the fucking road, but you're allowed to have kids. But you're allowed to have kids. And here he is showing his ass at Walmart because he's never seen any fucking discipline, and he thinks he's a little badass. Don't worry. Oh, don't worry. I'm not gonna go damn yoke a kid up and slap him. But I will say that discipline is important, and when you hand and gift your children expensive things, they don't respect them. They don't. You know how I know? Because I was the same way. I was the same way. I didn't start respecting my shit until I started paying for it. That's how that works. And that goes for cell phones too. You want a cell phone? Go get a damn job. How about that? You don't need a cell phone. So you can pollute your brain, stunt your damn growth, fill you with insecurities. I'm good. I think I'm good with dealing with all of that.
Why is everybody happy that she's locked up? Did you see what she got locked up for? And the stuff I was playing at the beginning of the stream today, like, she was going to kill somebody. She said it a bunch of times. You know, what do the people say? When there's like a school shooting, it's like, he said he was going to do it a bunch, and like, no one took him seriously. It's like, Brooke said she was going to kill people. She deserves to be in fucking jail.
I mean, it's a whole different thing if these kids are playing sports and they're doing extracurricular activities at school. That's different. They're taking driver's ed and they're going to need you to come pick them up. That's different. That's the age where it's appropriate. 13, 14, 15.
Same with Mark while I'm at it, because Mark does that shit all the time too.
That's when it's appropriate. I'm talking about these little out here. Their mom and daddy's damn posting them all over the internet. They got phones just damn posting content whenever they want, and they're like literally under the age that YouTube says that you can have a YouTube.
I haven't heard anything about the evaluation yet, or seen anything updated in the dockets. The other one still isn't even updated.
Way under the age. I'm talking about 7, 6, 7, 8-year-olds. Horrible. I mean, it's just horrible. Look at all the weirdos that I have coming after me. Imagine how it is for these little girls. Oh God, there's another idiot. Like, they literally outlawed those squatted trucks, and every time I see one, it literally infuriates me because they're such dickheads. Maybe that's why people treat me funny, because I have a Chevrolet. And it is a dickhead car. It is. A Silverado is a dickhead car. And I got the cowboy hat on the hood too, so like it's real bad, you know what I mean? But for real, at least my shit ain't and all tacky with lights hanging off of it and freaking whoa, 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 whoa. Like,
what?
Dude, this Jeep I used to drive around had fumes on it, and it, like, I couldn't even hear the radio. You couldn't even hear the radio in it. Whoa, 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 whoa. It was my ex's Rubicon. Screw
Rubicon
that.
Jones.
So I need a melatonin. We're gonna ready for bed. I do want to look at my computer again though before I get in here. Ooh, let's try some of this oh, you know what? I put hyaluronic. I need to shave my face again. I put this. Can you even see it? Oh my God, y'all. Oh, that does help. I see why they do that now. Did y'all see that? It brought it into focus. I thought they did it to be cute. I didn't know they did it for a reason.
Now remember, word on the street, there is a rumor. There's rumors that she got jumped by 3 inmates. Maybe that's what the sickness is. Maybe she's in the hospital because she got jumped. Who knows? That's just a rumor, all right? I don't know. The way it was said, I was like, you didn't hear it from me, so I'm just not even going to say their name. But it's just word on the street.
Okay. I haven't seen none of y'all's comments because my phone still is not acting right. Like, it's not even an option for me to read them, to block them. It's just a little shopping bag at the bottom of my
Yeah, Cindy Lou, you know what I'm talking about.
screen. That's it. But anyways, it's hyaluronic acid, I think. It's a Revlon or Revitalift L'Oreal 1.5 pure hyaluronic acid. So I've already put on it, so I'm just gonna leave this because you don't want to mix retinol or anything that has this pond stuff with hyaluronic acid. You got to be careful. You know, here's another thing. The cops can start, they might have been harassing me because of my damn channel, because I have so much shit about them. I don't care. Do better. Treat me better. Stop harassing me. Say something positive when you fucking see me instead of something negative.
You think the cops in their very limited spare time are watching your channel, Brooke, and being like, through all the nonsense, they're getting to a part about a rant about the cops, and they're like, I really don't like this. And they're showing their buddies, and they're like, let's go arrest that lady, right? Meow. So delusional, man.
Like, you know what I mean? It goes fucking both ways, bro. Like, I'm feeding off your energy. And it was actually pretty cool today, in my opinion. I didn't kick their fucking car windows out. Why is everybody tripping? So I think I'm gonna wear this nightie tonight, even though it's like super wrinkled. I wonder what the weather is gonna be. Let's look it up. I think this week it's supposed to cool off here, but I might not be here because I don't know what I'm so stressed out. So it says it's 77 right now. My truck says 81 per usual. That's probably on the inside. Yeah, it says it's supposed to rain tomorrow. When?
I mean, they have to now, but Mark trying to get the cops to watch his YouTube channel. He called like 4 cops, and none of them would watch his channel. Or not his YouTube channel, sorry, his Facebook videos. He was so sad.
In the morning. And then tomorrow night. When my AC was broke this summer and I had to, and I was dying. It was so hot. It was like 115, 114 heat degrees outside, like index with the index. I had to schedule my day around the heat. So like early in the morning, I would stay in the bed later. Like y'all know I like to get up and get out and get doing stuff, okay? By the time I usually go live with, well, sometimes it depends. Like today, I'm up for a while, but sometimes I do go live as soon as I wake up. It just depends. But when it's hot outside and my AC was broke, I would have to get up, do all of my work first thing in the morning, and then go to the gym at the hot part of the day and stay in there from like lunchtime to like 5 o'clock when the sun was about to go down, because it was so hot and I was literally going through, I was having health conflict from it. So it's not.
Give me 1 second here. Let's see. Doing drugs. I think she goes into the news. Police said they were called Wednesday to David. That's not a thing. So that blah blah blah. Sometimes she wraps up with some little rant about herself. Texas has nothing to do with her. More drugs. Chinese food. Something about being jealous.
Otherwise, why are you fucking with me? Unless you're just that big of a loser that you're so unhappy.
Hold on.
I hope y'all have a good evening. My ass is going to bed. I just took a melatonin and it's starting to hit me. It's starting to feel heavy. Heavy. Y'all be safe out there and pray for me. Pray that I don't have any freaking idiots messing with me tonight. God, it's just been so much lately, and it makes me think that like people have found my channel, because otherwise, why are you fucking with me?
You're just paranoid.
Unless you're just that big of a loser that you're so unhappy. You literally wake up going out of your way to try to make people have a bad day or a bad night. Like, the lack of respect in society is just appalling. It absolutely is appalling. I would feel like a piece of crap. I mean, to the...
Look, I don't know. I don't think Brooke has like a phone in her jail cell and she called them or anything like that. Dylan went to court to have court with Brooke. They said Brooke was sick. That's why she wasn't there. And I said... my extrapolation of that is Brooke called in sick to court. So, like, it's not that big of a thing.
The point that I would probably have to take my own life if I treated people like they treat me. But I have a conscience, so that's what they're jealous. But y'all be safe out
Jason did have a doctor's note for court. That did happen. I remember that.
there, and I'm going to get my butt in the bed, eat the rest of my Chinese, and we'll talk tomorrow. I gotta make a plan because I've got bills due again, so I don't know. We'll talk tomorrow. Y'all be safe out there and pray for me because God knows I need it, and I'm praying for you guys. Good night.
Everyone's
helps.
All right, I think this is September now. Are you guys excited? Let's see. It's September. What? Okay, let's see. I gotta fix this thing now.
I'm trying to get it to stay up. I need another bottle of water. Oh, let's try this laundry detergent. Oh, I stuck it down in
I believe we did it.
I stuck it in the bucket. Okay. Make sure I'm not flashing anybody. Jesus. Tiny shirt. I need to brush my teeth and stuff, but I want to drink some of this water first. I got on 80s like mom shorts. They're super cute. They're Forever 21. They're like from the 90s. They look really good with like a baggy tee, or like a 90s style t-shirt, maybe something with some stripes, and
That's not
some
that cool.
Reeboks or
I would have to fix that.
champions. I have some multicolored champions that go really good with these, and then I'll just pair it with like a little Carhartt shirt that has the pocket, like the little women's Carhartt shirt, and it has a little pocket on there, and then I'll wear them with the shorts and the pants, the shoes. I need to brush my teeth. You know what? We're gonna use this bottle to spit in. We're gonna use this bottle. Good morning, afternoon.
Brooke, don't be gross. I have to fix September because that looks really bad. We need a better one.
Afternoon. I need some water. I gotta be careful in this top. Damn. I don't know where any water is. We probably need to grab some from the store. I definitely need. I definitely need food. I'm hungry, even though I'm super stressed. I guess we can go in Walmart, see if they got some chicken or something that I can eat. Because I need to eat. You know what I miss? I was watching cooking videos this morning. I miss being able to cook so much. I'm a cook. I know how to cook. I'm good at cooking. And I'm in a kitchen to cook in.
Upload. Where's this fucking crap over here?
I love when all dumbasses come out so that I can go ahead and like report them for harassment, because dealing with YouTube, if you can report them 5 or 6 times, then YouTube will take care of the problem. So if I can get them harassing me 5, 6 days in a row, and I can report it, then YouTube can see a record of these people coming back to my channel and spreading hate every day. I'm gonna let this toothpaste set for a minute.
Just let it sit. Okay. I seen Peanut Butter Jelly last night. He was on a members only live stream.
There we go.
Okay, no more of that crap. 420. Oh, we're on 420. That's crazy.
Out if they have something to say, I can block them. There we go. That'll bring some fake subscribers out if they have something to say. I can block them.
So this was the day. It was September 1st that she turned it to subscribers only mode and never turned it back. Was Jason dismissed? I don't know. Let's go look.
It's amazing to me how fake people are, but it's really not.
Thanks for the beans. You're up in my broadcast throwing me beans?
At BetterDaversize-YL3X super chatted $5. September finally made it
Woo! Thank you for the 5 Betty Davis size. It looks like, yes, dismissed without leave by DA, no plea agreement. So this is the same thing that Randy, his his whatchamacallit? His aiding and abetting prostitution charge was dismissed without leave by the district attorney, which basically, when I looked up, it means that the district attorney chose to drop the charges without asking Jason if he was guilty or not. So the DA was basically like, this is bullshit. We're not pursuing this, and dropped the charges. So there we go. No more. Yeah, Jason's was dismissed. Things are getting updated. So no more Jason. Jason was found not guilty of stalking Brooke. Dylan's case is on February 5th, and it's still, let me just refresh it real quick to see. The last time I refreshed it, there was no update on this other one. This one, it still says it's canceled. Oh my god, it still fucking Tahoe. It still says that this has been canceled, so I don't know. Once this updates, I'll let you guys know what it says too. Or let me know if you see it before me. But that is the update. So yeah, Jason has been found not guilty. I wonder what he feels. I wonder if he's gonna do a victory lap on his Facebook with his free instrumental beats.
Because I've dealt with fake people my whole life. The majority
At least we get a little bit of an update. There we go. So like, that's 2 out of 3 cases down. Hey.
of people know who they are, so it's no surprise that in certain situations they switch up who they are or their opinions or their views to appease other people, you know? You know, most people would say that, like, how can I explain it? Like, telling white lies is the right thing to do, and I don't agree with that. That's still... And, you know, if your obese friend asks you, do you think I should lose weight? Do you think I'm obese? And you tell her a white lie, no, you look great. That's wrong. Because in all actuality, that little piece of truth might have helped her get on the right track to save her own life.
Why are we brushing our teeth again?
Some with silver fillings, but the last time I had a dentist appointment was, y'all, forever, and he told me that they needed to be replaced. The silver needed to be replaced, and the silver fillings needed to be replaced. So anyways, I'm wondering if my insurance will cover that. If it will, I need to get on that one.
So Jason was the first guy that Brooke had arrested. She actually had the guy arrested. He had to bond himself out. His bond was $1,000. He had to pay $100. For stalking her, he just drove around the town. I think Brooke was yelling at him one time, so he yelled back at her. She was like, suck my dick or something, and she was like, you suck my dick, fuck you. Anyways, he got arrested. There was a pending stalking case on him. And that's what I think gave her the confidence to try to get Dylan arrested. But then Dylan was like, no, fuck you. I'm doing a cyber stalking charge on you because you're cyber stalking me. And that's who Jason is. That's like, I don't know what else to say about him. He is schizophrenic. He's crazy. He has a previous charge for maiming a female. That's how we know he's diagnosed as bipolar and schizophrenic, because it says that in that court document. Oh, and he loves his free instrumental beats. He has a Facebook where he uploads videos of him rapping over free instrumental beats. And he says free instrumental beats a lot.
Well, I have a chance and insurance. And I'm assuming if he said that they needed to be replaced, then it's because I either had a cavity next to one of them, or, damn, I'm just making all kinds of a mess this morning. Or the old...
Yeah, no, it's not castration. It was still like, I don't know the full extent of the situation, but it happened, I think, outside of the police headquarters. That's what it said. He had some kind of weapon and he was flailing it around, and it hurt somebody. It hurt a female. And that's all we know about it. So I don't want to speculate any further than that, but those are the facts.
Feeling had chipped away from the tooth, perhaps. I don't know. I'm just hoping that they'll do it because my insurance, my Medicaid, I have Medicaid. North Carolina did an expansion program. I've never qualified for benefits. But all of a sudden I do. So the insurance and $280 a month is all I get for food, and the insurance has helped tremendously. Apparently, this past time we went to get my medicine, I haven't had to pay my doctor. And when we got my medicine the other day, my medicine, they just hand it to me. I've never gotten free medicine. I'm used to spending $500 a month on medicine, you know? So it was just crazy how they just handed me that. And he's like, oh, no cost. I'm like, what? Huh? Like, it blew my mind. But, you know, some people get a lot of resources like that. It's just crazy. But anyways, see, fake Fuller. And that's another guy that's always in here with backhanded comments like, sir, get the fuck on, please. So they don't do anything cosmetic, which is understandable. I would never expect that, you know. Once again, if he said they needed to be replaced, then that means that it's either a cavity next to the filling or the filling is coming to like off the tooth, so it's medically necessary. So I'll check into that as soon as I can. I need to get on that.
It's a tooth grift today.
While I have insurance, yeah, because I don't know how long it lasts. Knowing my luck, I'll get one check from YouTube and they'll cut my insurance off. So, you know, I don't know. We'll see. I'm gonna wash my face and put some moisturizer on. I've been up since 8 o'clock, but I was trying to look at my options and make a plan because I don't know what to do. I'm supposed to have job interviews here this week, but you know, I've had job interviews for 65 weeks in a row now, you know? Like, I'm tired of...
She said job interviews for 65 weeks in a row. How many weeks are there in a year? Over a year. Just interviews every fucking day. How come we've never seen one?
Doing the same shit, expecting a different result. At some point, I just realized that nowhere is going to hire me. And I need to, like, figure out a business plan for myself to be able to generate income outside of YouTube. Outside of YouTube, I need to come up with a plan to generate income outside of YouTube. Because...
Maybe she reversed the numbers in her head. Maybe she meant to say 56, like, a whole year. And she said 65, like she just flipped the numbers around or something.
Expecting to get hired at a restaurant or a bar or
52.
a packing plant.
Yeah, I don't know.
Or, you know, delivery services. It's not going to happen. If it was going to happen, it would have happened before now. You know what I mean? The 2 jobs that I got in the past year, I walked in and asked if they were hiring. And the only reason I now realize...
It says 52.1429? What? Why is... Oh, okay. 52.1429.
That the only reason I got those jobs was because I was pretty and I was an easy target to be a victim. Both of the jobs were layered in codependency, abuse, toxicity, dysfunction, drug use, alcoholism, sextortion, sex work, and
the restaurant industry.
You know, it's a restaurant. It was a winery. It was a family place. So, the only reason that those people hired me was to attempt to have sex with me. That's how screwed up people are. Super screwed up.
I thought it was like 48. I was like 4 weeks in a month, and there's like 12 months, so that's like 48 weeks. It's definitely not 65. I wasn't expecting it to be 52. I guess there's like sometimes there's 5 weeks in a month. Does that happen sometimes? I guess it must.
Well, that's where we're going, Roman, though. 80% of our funds are going to illegal immigrants. That's crazy. Like, our housing, they're giving out free home loans. Like, in California, yeah, hell, you can just make it over the Mexico line, the Mexico border, and you can go to California and get up to $150,000 on the spot for a home loan without being a U.S. citizen now. And Utah is following suit with this. Utah is saying, yeah, come here, migrate here, we'll give you a house. But we're in a housing shortage. Like, we have hardworking Americans out here that can't even buy homes. But they're just gonna give them another incentive to come here for more. Without a doubt, this is for votes. They intentionally done this, and they're hoping that...
Blah, 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 blah. Oh, drugs?
That's crazy. And what's crazy is I was asleep all the time because I was high all the time. So I'd do dope and pass out for 30 minutes and then wake up and do it all over. You know, so it's just crazy that I used to sleep as much as I did, but that's drugs for you. What do you mean limited connection? Just hook me up. Beam me up, Scotty. I don't want to play games with the Wi-Fi today.
Alright. I mean, we should tap out. We made it to September. We found out that Dylan's court case is on February 5th. Hopefully they update the threats on school property. Dylan says that it should be linked with his case, which would put it in February, unless it's a typo. Imagine that's a typo, and it's actually it's January 5th or something. But I'll keep checking that. Jason's case was dismissed, so Jason was found not guilty of stalking Brooke. So we're down to 2 court cases: the threats of mass violence on educational property and cyber stalking. Cyber stalking Dylan. Dylan is not in trouble. Brooke is in trouble for cyber stalking Dylan. So she's still in jail until further notice. I can't see anyone bonding her out for $500,000. It's just highly unlikely. So yeah, until then it'll just go back to like September instead of August. We finally got through August, and we'll just see what's going on in other people's worlds. I need a shower, and wait, it's 1:43. Been up since 9 a.m. Fucking early today. I will be back at some point. We gotta check in on Mark and stuff. And I'll see you tomorrow if you're just around for Brooke. Take care and toodles for now.